Hello everyone, and welcome back to another session of Adventure in Sanctuary. We're joined today by Scarlet, Ophi, Riker and Kaelin, and myself as the Dungeon Master, of course. Session number 24. We're really chugging away through this, which is great. We've got something a little special lined up today, a little bit out of the ordinary, something I've thrown together just so the players can have a bit of fun in doing something a little bit different, breaking the norm. So hopefully, fingers crossed, everyone's going to enjoy this, and when the viewers get to view this later on YouTube, hopefully they will enjoy the change of tempo for the game itself as well. So without further ado, let's bring us into the recap, which I like to do at the start of every session. So from session 23 into session 24, first off, welcome back to everyone. Here's what has happened in our previous session. So when we last met, Ophi's bodyguards were sitting down for an extended rest within Atmos Tavern. Only this time Riker was struggling to find rest as easily as he usually did. He instead decided that it was time to confront Kaelin about something which was bothering him to the point of unrest, and so he got up and left his room. During the midnight interrogation, Riker did manage to get Kaelin to come clean about her lying with a strategically placed Zone of Truth spell. After the night meeting, an awkward morning followed soon afterwards, to which the party awoke and came downstairs to get some breakfast as usual. But what wasn't of the norm was the hulking brute of a man sat at the table that they so frequently sit at. He was dressed in northern barbarian garb and was eating a medley of strange and exotic cuisine. The party all moved towards the man and introduced themselves. He returned the gesture and introduced himself as Aethelwolf, to which he offered them some of his food, but with it not to their liking, the party refused the offer. Yes, and after being reminded by Nyx, Kaelin did in fact grab the closest container of liquid and douse the man with it. The end result, though, was that Aethelwolf temporarily joined the party on their quest to find the second staff piece, at least whilst their interests were aligned, that was. Glancing out the nearby window, Riker pointed out to everyone that it was morning. The sun should be shining brightly, but to his amazement, when looking to the sky, as he leaned out the window to look up, he saw a pitch black ball in the sky, which was eclipsing the sun fully. The land for miles had been covered in unnatural amounts of shadow. The only light that remained was the gently flickering torches that were not able to produce as much light as before, but still shone brightly enough to pierce darkness and light and guide people's paths. Riker then suggested that before they do anything, they should find Kane and ask him about the eclipse, to which they all agreed, and so left the tavern in an attempt to find Decker Kane. Maybe he could shine some light on the situation. However, on the way to the marketplace, they ran into Kane, looking very confused, rifling through pages of a new book he had. The party greeted him and asked him about the eclipse, but a baffled Kane could only suggest to them that Drognan, an old friend and member of the Vizieri Major Order, would likely be able to help them more. But the party all chose to ignore the words of the old man and did not go to see Drognan, opting to leave the city immediately instead. Soon the party were on their way to the waypoint to head back to the Lost City, minus Scarlet, who still remains asleep in her room at the tavern. As soon as the party emerged from the waypoint, they took the battle to the enemy. They knew they were lurking over in the tall grass area behind what remained of the residential buildings that they were searching before. They managed to deal with most of the sand diving tomb creepers there, leaving only one left. However, just as the final enemy fell, Kaelin decided to follow after the barbarian, helping them, and gained the attention of several night slinger beasts awaiting atop a cliff. As Kaelin attempted to flee, she was struck in the back by several poison-tipped javelins, which rendered her unconscious at the bottom of the cliffside steps. Riker and Ophi saw what happened and raced to both the barbarian and Kaelin's side, offering up potions and spiritual healing to help stabilize and cure their friend immediately. The group then worked together in dealing with the sentry Nightslinger beast stood atop the cliff edge. With the combat soon over, wounds were patched up and statuses were all cured. It was time to search for loot. Sadly, the findings this time were not all that great and were of little use to the party. There is a chest inside one of the buildings, which was found, but the party left it alone for the time being. In the right hands, there's a much lower risk of setting off possible traps. Meanwhile, back inside Lut Gholein, Scarlet was beginning to stir from her slumber. In her room, she too awakens to the seemingly perpetual darkness and heads downstairs, seeking her friends. Scarlet instantly looked at where they would normally be seated, but to her surprise, they were nowhere to be seen. A confused Scarlet looked over to Atma and saw her waving a small note in the air. While this went on, the rest of the party witnessed a flash of brilliant prismatic light, and as they looked in the direction where it came from, they saw a larger than usual portal made with multiple colours of thin strands of wavy energy. It's here where we will pick up today's session of Adventure in Sanctuary. We will... So, Scarlet, you enter the lower floor of the tavern, coming down from your room from a really good extended rest. And on your way through, you look for your friends, and they aren't there. You do see Atma waving a note in the air towards your direction.
Yeah, Scarlet will wander over and snatch the note from Atma's hand. Could have woken me up, Atma.
I'm sorry, my dear, you look so tired. Anyway, before you go, there's a note here that's been left. I imagine it's to help you catch up with your friends. Here you go. And she just hands it over to you.
She pops it on the desk in front of her, puts a boot on the table and starts tying up her bootlaces and says, "Have you got anything stronger to help wake me up? It's a little bit hanging from last night."
She rummages around at the back of the bar area and then grabs hold of a bottle, picks it up, reads it, and pours it into a glass. She goes, "I believe this will do. This will take off that edge, so to speak."
Scarlet takes it and takes a deep swig and is not impressed by the taste of it. Hands back the glass, grimaces a little bit, and then swipes up the note and reads it out loud.
Okay. You essentially took a shot of whiskey. The note itself is in fact directions given by Riker to follow when you receive the note. Take the waypoint back to Lost City and rejoin them as soon as you can.
Thanks, Atma, as she chucks the note onto the desk and loads up her bow, and away she goes, strolls out of the tavern towards the waypoint.
Great stuff. All right. As stated before, it is still incredibly dark for the morning. And you have to use the torches that are still struggling to light the way as best as you can, but you manage to get to the waypoint. Mumble the words, and away you go. You end up in Lut Gholein. Sorry, not Lut Gholein, in the Lost City. Characters. There we are. Okay. Upon arrival, you can see, just by looking through the broken buildings, that the party is kind of separated at the moment. Riker and Ophi are a little bit further, closer to each other, over towards this very dry bush area. Lots of tall grass over there, and lots of creatures that have been cut down around it. And then you can see a pretty badly hurt Kaelin, who is just resting against a table at the moment, as much as it can hold her.
Charlotte will run over to Kaylin and say, Kaylin, what on earth happened here? And she leans over and casts Cure Wounds on her.
You know, the usual. Died a little bit again. It happens semi-frequently at this point. It's not that surprising.
Scarlet mutters a small incantation. Her hand starts to glow. She sort of rubs this sort of glowing sort of dust on you.
Yep. No worries.
D8. 1d8 plus 2. There you go, you regain 6 hit points. Okay, I'm assuming I can see the portal, because it's quite dark, isn't it, at the moment?
I believe. Yeah, you can see it. You can see it just about from where you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna obviously I'll finish up queuing up Kaylin, help her up to her feet, and then sort of help her walk towards the portal.
Yep.
And I'm assuming that's when I'll catch up with the group.
Fair enough. Right, so as you approach Kaylin, the blackened stairway over here catches your eye, and you can see that there has been something that's been set off around that area that has scorched the entire area. You can see a few bodies that remained of what looked like huntresses that you've fought in the past, but these aren't quite the same thing. Their skin, what's left of it that isn't charred, is already kind of a lot darker than the huntresses. So a subspecies, if you like. Kaylin, you are still suffering with a point of exhaustion, so just remember that.
I am indeed, but I have a stamina potion, which I would like to take.
Alright, yep, that cure that, no problem. Remove that.
Yippee.
Okay. Ophi, Riker.
Well,
Scarlet has rejoined.
it's good to see you again, Scarlet.
Oh, look, you've got out of bed already.
Scarlet probably looks a little bit rough around the edges, a little bit frayed around the edges of touch. But yeah, sorry, I had a bit of I didn't feel too good last night, so I need a bit of extra rest.
Yeah, you did kind of get a little bit drunk, Scarlet. But look what we've got here. Something's inviting us in. Come take a peek.
Scarlet looks around at all the charred bodies and remains. It looks like you guys had some fun without me.
Yeah, I kind of barbecued a little bit. No big grin on my face.
Yes. Is Nyx around, or is she gone?
Unfortunately, she took the brunt of some of the damage, so she's at rest at the moment. I'll be able to
Sorry, go on. No, go on.
Yeah, I can't summon her again yet, I'm afraid.
Can't believe she's dead permanently. Oh no. This is horrible.
Like Ophi's permanent flame, it always resparks.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm passing a healing potion over to Kaylin because she's still looking a little weak side.
Yep,
and so I'm taking that off my belt.
Scarlet, you should be tip-top shape. So you should have all your hit points, all your mana back, and also was it an extended rest? I think it was, wasn't it? So yes, you've also got your hit points to roll.
Is that 44?
Yeah, it will be for you, Colin. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I've restored all my
great stuff.
Stats.
And you need your temporary HP.
What do you want to roll for that?
It's 2d10 plus whatever room you had.
What's the standard room? 1d10?
1d10, yeah.
And before we go through this part, I'm going to load my belt back up.
Okay.
Jalen, you still feeling really hurt?
15 temp HP.
You know, yeah. It's okay. The consequences of my action are my
I'm going to
own.
put an investment in you of 20 mana.
I wouldn't recommend that. I'm not very investment worthy. I will crash your stocks.
Hold on.
You
I'm
want
spending
a
20 mana to use a holy bolt. Apparently, which was 2 of them, I guess.
Oh.
And hit the same target?
Mm-hmm.
Great. Oh, not the fire damage. Okay, it was the exact same.
Very
Kaylin,
nice.
have you got any potions of your own?
It's 28
Oh,
healing
yeah.
for Kaylin, by the way.
Have I just been shot?
Yeah,
You've
with
been shot.
radiant
28
energy,
heat.
you start to feel the wounds on your back begin to close very, very quickly.
Oh.
I've got spare potions if you want one of each, Kaylin. I've got a mana and healing.
I'm okay. It happens. I was just gonna kind of live like this for a while. I felt I deserved it. You know, lessons learned and such.
Well, you've got to
What's that?
live, learn the lessons.
I have pens on my belt, so if I need to toss one to you, I've got a four on
Mhm.
my belt.
Yep, good idea.
It's fine, I am alive, so, you know, not really that big of a consequence, really.
Well, it is a balloon show.
Eh, people die.
You take that so lightly. Okay, are we ready to go through this rainbow world thing?
Oh, can anyone tell me what the hell this giant, growing, glowing, prismatic portal is all about? Why is it
No
here?
idea.
I have no idea, but I'm intrigued and I want to go play.
All I know is they seem very insistent on walking through this mysterious death portal, and I don't know why.
Slightly out of character. I was looking back at our notes from
Yep.
last April. The last Easter event I recall happening was 2023, which is 2 years ago.
Yeah,
So what happened last year? Because I don't remember that one happening last year.
but we didn't do one, I don't think.
Right, and was there a portal the 2 years ago?
No.
Was that? No, there wasn't. Alright, so Ophi wouldn't have mentioned this. Because I missed it. Whenever you did do one last, I wasn't there for it, and I Ophi was.
Yeah.
So I wonder if Ophi would have recounted how that all happened. Would that have been a part of their story?
Yeah, it was obviously back in Act 1 when I done the last one, so things were working slightly differently. This is a full-on... I just used another map that I already had that you guys were already venturing through, and I just plonked loads of eggs and it became like an Easter egg hunt. This one is going to whisk you away to a new map I've designed for this event.
Yeah, no, I didn't mean it in terms of querying the map thing. I just meant, would Ophi have mentioned she's seen a portal like this before?
No.
But no.
No.
So that because there hasn't been one. Fine. Okay. Scarlett's going to be a bit gobsmacked that this bloody great big prismatic portal's open in front of her, but she's going to be curious enough to investigate.
Yep. When you get about 10 feet away from the portal and look into it, you start to see a image of a different world. Or rather, a different realm.
I'll, poke my head through, I guess. Just, why not?
Oh, you're very brave.
Okay.
Intriguing.
Are we all going as a group?
Yeah, just bowl through it. Why not? It's here for a reason. Let's find out why.
Okay. So. Can everybody see the map? Can everyone
Yes.
see where their characters are?
Yes, I can see mushrooms.
Everything is so sparkly.
Can I herb search these?
Yeah, you can herb search the flowers. They will be a specific thing for this realm, so you can herb search those. Absolutely.
What
You
about
can
the
break.
present and the
You
silver
can
crown?
break open pretty much anything that you can find. So everything's a poppable or searchable, other than the trees and the rocks, obviously. But everything else that seemingly has been placed there, yes, you can interact with.
Ooh, and I see a shiny egg. I see resin.
Yeah, tucked
Well,
away.
A present?
Oh,
Me?
gift. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Now, do we need to be careful that some of these things might explode on us?
Scarlet,
Oh.
literally, as you're thinking that, Scarlet's already thinking the same thing. She knocks an arrow and shoots one.
What you
I'm
shooting?
moving away from all of you.
What you
Yeah.
shooting?
We do a perception check or anything like that to see if these things are going to be explosive.
Of course you can. Yeah, you can always do checks. Make a perception check. Yeah, from where you are, you can't see anything that looks dangerous about this egg-shaped canister.
Now, as a fact, probably going to cook inside, so we need somebody who's able to smash it open.
They are quite large. They're roughly the size that they are showing as they are as you can see them. So what you see is what you get. So you are going to have to remember that when you are collecting them, because they are going to take up space. They are counted as special items, and they will take up inventory. So you will have to decide which ones you want to take.
Scarlet will shoot this one behind her.
You shoot it, and your arrow just bounces off and does nothing.
Okay. Now, I've seen eggs before, so last time I saw eggs, we traded them in. But we traded them into one of the merchants. I wonder if one of the merchants in Lut Gholein will be interested in paying for these.
There's always an interest in merchants. I'll buy anything.
Well, that's a fair
Okay.
assumption.
Scarlet all mentions Ophi. Ophi, didn't you mention something about eggs a while back in the previous in what was I don't know what the place is called now.
In the road encampment, yeah.
They're in the road encampment. You mentioned that you found some eggs. Were they like these?
They were different colours, but it's the first time I've seen one that's shiny. But there's no harm in seeing if they're worth anything to the merchants.
Well, if it pays for a few drinks, I'm all for it. Scarlet scrolls up and touches one.
Yeah, feels cold to touch, but other than that, it doesn't hurt. It feels like quite weighty when you pick it up. It does feel that you would have to put a little bit of effort into picking it up, almost like picking up a crate or a box.
Heavy.
Yeah, so there's definitely
An egg.
stuff that's inside.
Scarlet just shout, they're quite heavy, and then she'll put it in her pouch or her inventory.
It takes up 4 spaces, Scarlet.
Ouch.
I want to open this present.
Yep, go ahead. You can either destroy it or you can open it normally. It's up to you, whatever you want to do.
Oh, Riker's not a brew. He won't smash this open. He's going to daintily open the box.
Okay. Okay, Rucker, roll a D100 for me, please.
Boy. 78. That's not great.
Okay. You open the box to find nothing.
Yeah.
For a moment, you think you might have seen something round and shiny inside, and before your eyes, it just disappears.
Yeah, the bugs are nothing.
Free box.
Well, I guess that's true. You want the box?
I do like boxes.
So that one's
Think the box.
collected, another
Yeah.
one's
You know what?
broken.
I see Ophi's back to her favourite pastime, bush diving.
The water is purple.
Correct.
I'm sure there's nothing weird about it.
Oh, balloons.
If you say so.
We're in their world. Can't be rude.
Does this empty box weigh anything?
You still take up slots in your inventory, I'm afraid.
The eggs will be able to collect it. The presents, they're just literally just left as they are on the floor. Once you opened them or broken them, it doesn't matter which. They're of no use to anybody.
Devastating news. Allowed to take the empty box with me.
If you want to, you can, but it's not really going to be much use.
Collection.
Yeah, if you want to. You
We
can.
gotta recycle.
She's gonna put her own present in it.
Yeah.
Always reuse.
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Exactly.
What that means to see it. I'm going to be taking this egg into my inventory.
Okay, that one that you see over by you, Ophi,
Yes.
is painted.
Yes.
Unlike the other one, which is actually kind of metallic. You recognise that one as you have seen the exact same one back when you were in Condoras.
Yes.
So you have seen that one before. The silver one, no idea.
So yeah, I'm more familiar with these ones.
Mm-hmm.
So
You're collecting that one.
What's that, sorry?
You collecting that one.
Yes, I'm collecting that one.
Okay, so that's going to take 4 spaces out of your inventory.
I suppose Scarlet will wander. A little wander. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
There's a present right in front of me. I gotta check this one too. There's no way they're gonna have several of them with nothing inside.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Roll a D100. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, now roll a D6 for me.
Oh, this is interesting. 3.
Okay. Inside that one, you managed to find 15 gold pieces.
Oh, nice. Guess I'll add that to the funds later.
What are those things?
What is what things? I haven't moved the map yet.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Oh,
looking at
heavens.
star creatures, but I will come over.
These
and
flowers have faces.
Okay. Scarlet, as you get within 10 feet or so of these flowers, you can start to see that faces appear on the main part and of the flower head, and also stems kind of grow outwards from the main stem, and it almost looks like arms are growing as well.
That's so cute.
But they do change their expression from happy and playful to angry.
Yeah, they kind of look like they've got vampire teeth.
They're so cute.
I need initiatives, please.
Oh god.
The dread from Galen. I need
Oh,
initiative. Oh,
okay.
no.
Nice one.
Hey. You know, Fee. Twins.
Where are we? There we are. Riker, as you're close enough, do you want to do any form of bestiary check?
Yes, I would love to figure out what they are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it
Odds.
insight?
We'll get rid of those.
I have no clue. No idea.
Right, okay.
They're a flower of some kind.
Whatever. Okay, then roll 12.
It has a face. Yep. That's all I know.
Aggressive looking.
Eldritch horror.
Oop. That's not right.
They don't look friendly.
She got 12. Riker got 2. Scarlet 20. Ophi
Ooh.
2. Very well.
The dice don't like me today.
A 22.
God.
No.
And I've just got rid of it. Great. 22.
So not only are they very cute, they're incredibly fast.
They are indeed. Ophi, I think you got more dex than Riker, but he's
definitely.
yeah, I'm going to put him last away because of his armor.
Well,
Slowing
technically,
down.
I have higher dex, but I have more negatives.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So as they are going first, each one is going to attack. I think. Yeah, it's going to be you, Scarlet. As soon as you come into range, you aren't too close, so that's fine. So we'll do this. Okay. These are armor piercing. I need a dexterity save from you, please. You can half this damage.
So what rolls that you need from me?
I need dexterity save. You get a chance to half the damage with every hit. Yep.
They have a +3 as well.
So you are absolutely fine. You've got you've beat it, so you can half that damage.
So 4 or 5?
4.
4?
Yep. Round up healing and down for damage.
Son of a bitch. Okay, cool.
All right, next 2. You do get to save against all of these. So these have a ability basically where the seeds that they fire are extremely sharp and they pierce through armor. They fire 3 at a time, and any time that they attack you with this ability, they reduce your armor by 5. So it's not reducing it durability wise. It's just it's a minus to your AC.
Oh, joy.
I still saved one of them because even with the -5, I've got a 22 against missiles. So I've got effectively a 17 AC against missiles then.
Yep, that's correct.
So one of them hits me, so I'm taking 4 plus 9.
Yep.
Because that one's going to be 4 damage. So okay. Scarlet sort of screams out, "Oh my god, they're cute, but they're murderers and they shoot!"
Yep, and that's all they can do for their turn. Scarlet, it's now your turn to get some revenge, if you wish.
I'm going to be slightly upset that they just tried to murder her. Yeah. She'll knock an arrow and burn the bastards, I guess. We're going to do a fire arrow. I'm not messing around. Like fire arrow level 2.
Alright.
It's 22 to hit.
Yeah, 22 easily hits. How much damage are you doing?
It's going to be 13 plus 9. That's 20. 23 fire.
23 fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, you kill one instantly.
Yeah. So burn it all! And then we'll follow up for another one. We'll just do a level 1 fire on the next one.
Remember, you need to do the highest rank you've got.
Oh, do you have to do highest rank?
Yes, you do.
Oh, okay. It's a 13 to hit.
A 13 will hit.
Okay. It'd be 18 fire.
Second one dies.
And then we use Horde Breaker for the last one. There's 3, isn't there?
Yep.
Be another hit then, 14.
Yep. Damage.
Working on it, 4d6. So that's a lot of mana just gone. It's going to be 20. I can't count. 23 fire damage, 8 piercing.
Nice. 23 fire damage. Plenty. Alright. Yeah, you managed to wipe them out completely.
I'd be careful with those things, they're quite deadly.
But you were fine.
Barely, as she holds up her tattered cloak as the bullet seeds have penetrated it in several places. Like
Yeah.
the skin of my cloak, maybe.
Yeah, it just seems that your armor offers like very little protection against them. They are razor sharp.
This Scarlet's looking longingly at the holes in her cloak. Man, I hope they can fix this.
Maybe we'll find you a new one. Maybe you can make it out of the petals.
Maybe you should go first, Riker.
That's probably a good idea.
If
I don't want to anymore.
You have a very warped sense of aesthetics. Those things are terrifying.
You hear a low, cute growl sound, Riker, as you pass by the trees there.
Oh god.
Kind of like a bear cub.
What was
Are
that?
they doing anything just yet?
Ophi's starting to get a little bit wary of these noises that she keeps hearing around her. Especially after these seemingly pretty-looking flowers decided to attack us. Like...
And if they're not
Ooh.
aggressive to us yet,
Oh,
Would that be
thank you.
hold on. Whoa. Don't be tricked.
I love how Ophi's, oh, cute, and Riker's like, whoa, hang on, don't be tricked by these vicious little things.
Yeah, I say cute, but I'm taking a step back because I'm not 100% certain about this little world we've stepped into. It seems a little bit
Whimsical.
I wasn't
Painful, Scarlet called out from behind you. Again, looking at the holes in her cloak.
It isn't everything that it seems.
You can see another one
It
at
lies
the
to you.
corner of my vision. You don't have anything for this?
Everything that says "come play" says I'm going to bite you anyway. So I've taken a step back. Who wants to go first?
Alright, it's fine.
Preferably
I'll do it.
squishy, and she's looking very willingly towards Riker, saying, "Your turn."
Oh, Riker's passing 10 feet. Okay, Riker. As you get as close as you have to these little furry creatures dressed in very cute clothing, you see their playful expression on their face change to a kind of like an aggressive stance, if you like. Their playful attitude changes and they become very defensive.
Like an Ewok on speed.
I'm gonna say we are gonna go into combat, but I'm gonna give you the option of keeping or exchanging your initiative rolls.
Exchanging?
Yes, so you can roll against.
He's been doing the new one.
Yeah,
I would have loved to take Scarlet's initiative. That would have been very nice.
Okay.
not that it's better.
Oh, it's only slightly better.
I like gambling, sure.
The Gambler.
You sure do.
Oh.
That's a nat 20 on my part.
Ah,
I'm guessing, Scarlet, you're keeping yours, or are you going to try and re-roll?
Oh, it's got a decent one.
Yeah, I said I was keeping mine. Yeah.
You're going to keep yours? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Just
Definitely.
roll. We
This
all
time.
have nat 20s.
Last time it was me and Riker matching. This time it's me and Kayla.
yippee!
Yeah, I don't think I need to change that, so we're going to put 10 counter
Wait,
up for
seriously
1.
called- Have you seriously called them Cuddle Bears?
Yep.
And do spikes erupt from their body when they cuddle you or some sick twisted thing like that?
You'll have to find out, won't you?
I'm gonna get Care Bear
I didn't
beam.
even get that close to them.
It's the Care Bears from hell.
We got shot with a beam now.
Look
That's
like-
what's gonna happen.
Given their size, they're not actually as or quicker than what you might expect them to be. So they do a rush in.
Right.
Um,
Oh, great. There's more.
yes. It's going to go to... It's going to push forwards. Ophi, you do get a chance to attack this one with an attack of opportunity if you wish.
Okay, well I can pop them with my my staff. Because I know I can't do magic when it's an thing off.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Unless you had Warcaster,
Yeah,
and you could.
you do get a chance to hit them. These cute turned aggressive creatures.
Fantastic. I don't have to do manual stuff very often. How do I use my staff?
Strength. Should be on your character sheet. Should be on your character sheet with your staff. You just click on your staff on the attacks section.
Yeah. I've got the staff, but it's not doing anything.
Let me have a look. Where's your staff? No, they're all your spells. You don't have one, so what you're going to do is you're going to do a d20 roll.
D20, okay.
And then we'll reduce your attack by 1 for your strength. So that'll be 11. Your proficiency bonus is 3, so what's that? 14 total? No, not enough. So you go to swing and you misjudge the height of these creatures. They're a lot smaller than what you might have expected. And in your hurried attempt to smack one as it leaves, quite funnily, it looks like Riker's buried by one. Let's bring you to the front. Coloured your face. So you do fail. And it quickly nips past you and reaches just behind Riker. So let's see. No, I think we're going to go with that. Okay. Yeah, and they reach a point behind, and they just try to swipe as best as they can at the front two are going to go for you, Riker. The other two are going for Ophi and Gholein.
Yippee!
Do Riker's first. A little bit more of a powerful, shall we say, or intimidating howl is let out. I need a wisdom save from Gholein, Ophi, and Riker, please.
Not this damn mechanic. 13.
Okay, you need 14.
Great job, team.
All right, you are slightly shaken up by his generally cute howl, but it's enough to make you a little bit wary of him. And as he does so, unleashes a strike towards you, Riker.
Misses.
Okay. We've got next one. He done the house, so he's only got one action. That's fine. The one that's next to you is going to get two swipes.
Still misses.
23. Yeah. Nope, not that one. And the next one. Trying it, but that's going to miss as well. So 22 and 23 both miss. So you manage to tank the hits nicely. They connect, but you just parry them and deflect them, no problem whatsoever. As for Ophi and Gholein, these aren't with advantage. These would just be straight up hits. So we do. Okay, an 8. That's Ophi. And Gholein. Oh, no, hang on. Next one. An 8 again. Wow, two eights against you, Ophi.
You're not cuddly.
And a 21.
Yeah.
And a 14. So the 14 is going to miss, but the 21 will hit you. So you will take 12 points of slashing damage as he manages to connect with your leg.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge.
Yeah, you can do.
So how much damage have I taken? So was it 2 8s?
You took nothing, Ophi.
Oh, okay.
It's to hit rolls were both 8s, so it failed.
Ah, okay.
You are absolutely fine. And Kayla manages to only take half of that, so she'll take 6 points. Okay. So after that cute onslaught, we move on to Scarlet. What do you make of all this, Scarlet?
Crazy. Although Scarlet's a lot less inclined to treat them favourably after the holes had just got torn in her equipment earlier by the plants. So, I'm going to go ahead and cast Inner Sight on these two here.
Okay. What does your new Inner Sight do? Just remind me.
I think it's two enemies in fact in next to each other. And it is +2 to hit, +2 damage for 6 seconds. So 2 rounds, +2 to hit, +2 damage.
All right.
And then we'll just shoot, I guess.
All right, go ahead.
Not wasting any time. So one in front of Kaylin.
Yep. That's
24 to 25 to hit
very nice.
for 9 and 2.
9 and 2.
Sorry, it'd be another 2 on top, so 9 and 4. 9 fire, 4 piercing.
Okay.
And again, that's a rubbish. 9, 10, 11 to hit.
Nope. Definitely not.
Blood breaker on 1 in front of Ophi, it's a crit fail.
Okay.
So that's
Roll
going to be
the-
1 damage to Ophi.
Do your D100.
Oh, he saved it! Yay!
Yeah, nice roll. So it becomes just a normal miss, basically.
Cool, that's my turn done.
All right. Kaylin.
I'm gonna stab the one in front of me.
Very nice. Okay.
Please and thank you, Mr. DM.
Mm-hmm. Hey, wow. Very nice. So, yeah, okay.
Ooh.
And then...
What's the D4?
Oh, is that 28 plus 8 then?
If she was flanking, yeah, but she's not.
Yes, you've got Riker, isn't she?
Yeah, but Riker's
It's facing me.
dealing with these.
Oh.
It's not attacking me. If
Yeah.
it's attacking me, she would be, but
If Riker was facing Kaylin, then yeah, that would work.
It's okay. Once I change my normal offhand dagger back to being Dex, I will do a second attack.
I mean, either way,
Wait,
that
what?
sheer amount of damage
Jesus.
is enough to wipe him out completely.
Oh, yeah.
So you stick
That's
the
a lot of
dagger
damage.
straight in the forehead of this bear, and you just see as his head just falls apart.
Oh god. What have I done? I'm a monster. Anyway, I'm gonna stab that one too.
You got over being a monster. Okay, go. Oh wow, nice.
Sweet, the dice love you today, Kayla.
I mean, technically with
Yippee!
advantage, to be fair. He is flanking, so that's with advantage.
Yeah, this will be.
Just moving like lightning.
Yeah, yeah. You flank this one, so as he's facing Ophi, so you've got that.
So I need to add an extra 4 as
So
well.
what's your? Oh, you haven't put it on this one, have you? Yeah, so an extra 4 points damage. So 12. Hang on. It's 3 force. So it'll be 7, 6, 5. 9. 9 piercing and 3 force.
Can I get sneak attack as a rogue, or is that not a thing in this?
She
It's
can,
once
yeah.
a turn.
She can.
You just can't
She
do
only
it
gets
twice
it
in your
once.
turn.
Yeah.
Devastating, I know.
Rogues wish they could be stronger. Every rogue's like, why can't I do it 6 times?
Mm-hmm. That would be my turn.
Yeah, so you would get your sneak attack for this as well.
Oh, I would.
Yeah.
I'll just re-roll that then, so that we don't have to do math. And also, I should have had advantage. So
6. Yeah, because you wouldn't have been able to get it on the last one because you were literally facing it. So you wouldn't be able to do sneak
Oh,
attack.
she has an ally within 5 feet, so she does get it.
Oh, she does get it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My
It
mistake.
doesn't need to be advantage or like flanking, it just needs an ally within 5 feet.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. In which case, then yes, you do. So you won't get it on that one. So that's, okay, that's fine.
So I say it is only once per round, though, isn't it? She can't
Yes,
do more than once.
that's right. Yeah.
I understand, got you.
So.
since I have advantage, should I re-roll in the off chance I get a nat 20?
You can. Yeah.
Always do that.
You should do that. Yeah.
Devastating news.
Remains the same. That's fine. Doesn't matter. So in total, yeah, 16 points of damage. Minus. There we go. Okay. Anything else for your turn, Colin?
Nope.
Okay. Move on to Ophi. Right, you're on deck.
Oh, why did it have to get so close to me? Makes me feel damn useless.
Is there Cuddle Bears, if they want to give you a cuddle?
Mm.
Yeah, but they are a little bit too blue for me. And if I move away, then I'm going to end up being engaged with them, aren't I?
You can just tase them if you have shocking grasp.
But even if I move to here, they're still going to take a chance to engage with me, aren't they? Yes, no, maybe?
Yes, they will. Do you not have shocking grasp?
Have I got not what's up?
Shocking grasp.
You got touch spells, attack spells.
Oh, yes, I have.
You
Good
can use
point.
that, and you don't get a disadvantage on that.
Hmm.
Or you can try and hit it.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to start the spell.
Oh,
Look at the info. I meant to look at the info, sorry.
Well, what's rolled is rolled, Ophi. I need a D20 roll from you, please.
No.
we all explode again.
17.
Oh, no, don't make
Oh no.
Let me fly away, please. Me today.
Right, okay.
What's
That 17. I don't think that's a bad one. Let's have a quick look. 17 is. Okay. Ophi, you instantly are overwhelmed by fear of this little creature, and you are under the fear effects. You cannot approach it. You cannot go near it. You will spend your turn trying to get away from it. And any attacks made against are done at disadvantage.
Okay. How many turns?
Right. So, is there anything else you want to try and do, Ophi?
Not at this point. Apart from run.
Yep. You're going to need to move away.
So 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Right.
That's fine. As you are leaving his area and he hasn't used his bonus action. Yes, he has. Never mind. Ignore me. Don't worry about it.
So how many turns have I got fear for?
Brother.
Oh wait, no, it's a reaction, isn't it? It's not bonus action. So we can take a swipe.
Who does actually let him? Because sometimes fear doesn't let them do opportunity attacks because they have no choice but to run.
I don't know. I don't know if it counts as forced or not, but
I don't either. I think it's supposed to be forced, but I have no clue.
Yeah, I know they're
I think
compelled
so,
to do
because
it.
they don't have a choice.
Yeah.
Frightened, they can choose to not move, but fear, they have to.
Yeah. Yeah, ignore that then. We'll get rid of that. Alright. So, retreating to a safe space. Riker. Yeah,
it's
it is.
me. Oh boy, what do I want to do? Sob and cry. And 6 points to use Zeal. That sounds about right. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to activate Zeal. And then hopefully take a swing at these two in front of me.
Yep. Currently unhurt.
Thanks. This one.
Oh yeah, that's a big hit, yeah?
So that is a 25 in total to hit.
Which one are you going for?
It's Zeal, so the two of them
both.
in front of me. So
Yep, so
from
they're both
this
hit.
side around.
Yep, both hit. 10. Right. Anything extra on the slashing?
Yeah, 2.
2, okay.
It's 12.
Okay, Radiant. This is looking close. I'll fire.
If you tell me they're not dead, I'm gonna apply Divine Smite.
It's +2 fire damage. Okay.
4 fire damage. It's 2 physical.
Okay. Yep, they are hurt.
They're still alive,
but they
are
alive.
The Divine Smite.
Okay. Just need to dodge. Yeah, you were fine anyway. Right. Yeah. So you can do a Divine Smite. What damage is that? Please?
Do they? It's Radiant. Do they count as a demon or undead?
I suppose you've got to tell you for mechanics rise, haven't I?
Yeah.
No.
I have to get extra damage. If
No.
Okay,
No.
that's fine then. I will do it. First level, so it's 2d8.
Okay.
3. Wow.
Crushing. Okay.
Holy.
Oh no.
I didn't know. I wouldn't have thought that would be that low, but okay. So they took another 3 points each.
Well, I guess I'll just use the dodge and just be like, well, really wasted that one. I wasn't committed to it. They were cuddly bears. They look so cute. I couldn't commit.
Alright, so very badly damaged. They're going to try to take a swing for you. Probably going to fail because it's at disadvantage. Or one of them is. One's at disadvantage, and one's at normal. No, and normal. A big no! Once again, able to tank those hits nicely.
They have a bonus.
Yeah, they do. Oh, yeah, might as well. Alright, normal one. And disadvantage one. Nope, all horribly low. Okay, the last one is going to attack, but he's also going to get this swipe attack, so it's going to hit both Gholein and... or it's going to attempt to you, Riker, as well. Probably will fail. So swipe. 1.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Swipe 2. P22.
Oh no.
It's going to hit you,
Oh,
Gholein.
okay.
It's not going to hit Riker. 15 points of slashing damage.
Uncanny dodge, please.
Yes, you can. Remember, round it down. And we move on to Scarlet.
Well, Scarlet will. Oh, there's not a lot Scarlet can do. Just keep shooting. So we've still got to have you been adding +2 to hit on those two that were? I mean, I suppose they're both dead now, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gone. Yeah.
Right, then Scarlet will recast Inner Sight on this one to catch all 3 of them.
Okay.
As a bonus action, so +2 to hit, +2 damage for everyone, and we'll just shoot. So 2 shots on the one in front. First one. So 17 to hit.
17. Yeah, that will hit. Did
4,
you
9, and 3.
Did you
Why
do?
am I only at 1 piercing?
I haven't touched it.
Wait, something's wrong. I've lost my dex on my piercing. Look.
It's changed it. I bet it's put it on strength.
Hang on.
I bet it did put it on strength.
It still says dex on the. It still says dex on the character sheet. That's weird. Right, that should be 5. So it should be. It should be 4 plus 2. So it should be 4, 5, 6. 6 piercing, 9 fire.
Okay.
Still alive?
The one in front of Gholein?
Mm-hmm.
No. That arrow strikes the side of its head and you watch it just go down.
Second shot on the one
Behind?
one behind it. So
Yep.
that's going to be a 21 to hit.
Yep.
For 6 piercing,
Yep.
7 fire.
Yep. Second one connects and it goes down.
I see I've used my bonus action. I can't attack again.
Okay. Gholein, right?
I'm done.
Cool. And this gives me flanking, right?
It does. Remember, you are at -5 to attack this one.
Mm-hmm. Fuck.
Oh dear.
Oh wait, shit, that's advantage, isn't it? I keep forgetting.
I just clicked off my my game for some reason.
19 to hit.
Can I hide that? I can. I'll do that in a minute. Right, so you got what, sorry?
19 to hit.
Okay. Is that after your -5?
Yep.
Okay. That's still going to strike then. So you'll do a maximum damage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's huge amount of damage. Yeah, you assassinate this bear, literally slice his head off.
Yippee!
That amount of damage. Alright, You do get an option to search these creatures. That's it. I'm just going to forget my notes. There we go.
Searching the creatures.
Yes. They have a percentage chance. They got a 20% chance each that they're going to drop a painted egg for you. So it's a specific drop, but it gives you another egg. So it's not quite done the way that you was hoping, Ryoko.
Oh, damn it!
Nope. 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 Yikes. Look at those rolls. 88, 88, 75, 80.
Yeah, let me show you how it's done. Watch this.
Go on then. Yeah. Nope.
Allow me.
It was worth a try. Maybe it needs a it definitely needs female touch. See, there we go.
Oh, God.
Yeah, unlucky. So nothing from those bodies. But we do have obviously the rest of the map to do. So
Someone's got it in the bag. You can just summon eggs, I guess.
okay. Right. Moving on then.
Present.
Present.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to open the present?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Open it up. You got a D100 roll to make, and you want 50 or below.
Got this.
20.
Nice. Yeah. So roll a D6 for me.
3.
You also find 15 gold inside that one.
Huzzah!
Oh, whoops. Wrong person.
Wins. Oh, I'm sliding.
How's my feet expired now?
Oh, that's a good point. I mean, they're dead, so yeah, it should.
Yes, Ophi. Once the creature is dealt with, you've got nothing left to be afraid of. So,
Shrooms.
so that one's open. We'll put a note on there.
Ophi's
There we go.
favourite.
All right, guys.
That one the wrong way around, but hey.
Win is a win.
A win is a win.
All right, making good progress.
We're leaving Scarlet behind, I see.
Oh, yeah. It happens.
It does.
Who's either way ahead or way behind.
There's another present.
She just likes to dawdle.
Mage grab.
Egg.
I guess Kayla wants the egg.
She wants the egg.
I can take it. I will open the box.
That's
Hopefully
4
Kayla doesn't-
inventory, I think.
Yep, for inventory.
Yes, sorry, yeah, it is. Let's pay attention there.
Oh, let's see what's in the box. Fuck!
No, nothing.
Blind!
Nothing for you. Oh dear.
Just my eyesight.
Who's taking that egg?
Kaylin.
Kaylin has.
Open it.
Kaylin has. So there's your next
Yeah.
one.
Wait, I can already see something in the light.
Don't go
Oh
into
my
the
God.
light, Riker. It's not worth it.
But loot.
This is true. I understand your point.
Oh God, it's not worth it. Actually, we should go back. Just
Yeah.
now.
Peer pressure. Let's go.
Do I have extended vision right now because of the lights thing? Should have worn off by now.
This doesn't quite work the same way as the real world does, or the world of Sanctuary.
That's fine. Everyone can see what I'm saying.
Pretty much, as long as you all stick together, you're okay.
But there's more flowers. Presumably 6 flowers. And I
You
see
kids
no
have
bear.
fun with that. Just gonna.
I don't blame you. This is awful. Oh,
Is that DM? Is that high ground or is that just a fence?
oh
Is what?
Hell.
my god.
Next to you, it's a fence.
This
You could use it
is a
as
fence.
cover.
Okay, I'm gonna take cover behind the fence.
Okay.
I'm going to hide, please.
Ophi, please go back. No, Ophi, go back. Stop waving.
Yeah, nice.
Ophi, don't move. Go backwards. Go back where we came from.
Have you got advantage for your stealth roll?
No, I accidentally rolled it because I
Oh.
forgot to take it off from flanking.
Okay,
So
so
it's 13.
13. Okay.
Ophi,
So not as nice,
You have
given
a
that I rolled
fireball.
it too, but
Yeah.
you know, I'll take it.
it'd be nice.
Well, I was rooting for you then, Kaelin.
It's okay, I was also rooting for myself. It just never works out when I do.
Someone's got to. Alright, Scarlet is showing you how it's done.
I pray you have a fireball.
That will make
Oh.
your first attack, Scarlet, an unseen attack.
Yep.
Yep. Cool. Okay. That's if you're going to attack.
You can see Scarlet's knocked an arrow like in position, ready.
Alright, that's fine.
She knows what's coming.
Well, I need a definitive decision whether you are going into combat or not. These are not reacting to you just yet, okay?
Yep.
Scarlet just looks
know.
at Riker, waiting for a decision.
Don't worry, guys. I'm sure I'll be okay.
You got this.
Or are you going to
I'm sure there's no negative consequences.
Oh, okay. So there's the answer right there.
I'll
Fine.
be fine. I'm sure nothing bad could happen.
I believe in him.
Is that a field of sunflowers? Are you serious?
Yes, it is. There's
Oh my
9.
Christ. So basically a machine gun outpost just gunning down past you.
Yeah, it's a bunker.
It's fine, think of all the eggs.
And we change our initiative rolls again.
Potential eggs.
Oh god.
What do I get? Another higher roll. Okay.
Oh,
Bear can go.
Fine.
They are gonna rip us apart.
And by us, you
Me
mean
attack.
Riker.
Thank you, Kayla.
You're so welcome for the faith that I have in you and this team.
Yeah, you can.
I
You
hope
can
have a relation.
keep or re-roll. It's up to you.
I might
I
as well
hope have a relationship
re-roll.
as strong as Riker's armor.
Remember,
It'll be strong after this.
remember, you could get worse.
It is worse.
It is worse.
Actually, it's not worse because I'm still in the exact same place.
Right, guy. It's still last. Just
Still last.
very
Kind of
last.
optimism we need.
Well then, okay.
Nothing's changed.
Kaelin, Ophi. Ophi's gone
Sure, I like
slower.
gambling.
Yeah, I know you do.
Oh, pizzas today.
Hey, 22. That's a nice.
Ah!
Alright, so that's going to put you first to go out of the party. But you are going to be waiting for these ones to attack first. So, Riker, with armor piercing seeds, you better hope they miss. They've got a +5 on top of whatever they roll.
So +5 on top of whatever they roll.
Yeah, have you got are you dodging, did you say?
I can't be.
Oh, no, 'cause you-
unless
'cause you
are-
haven't- no,
would
'cause you
allow
haven't-
me to do it before combat.
No, you haven't. No,
No.
you haven't done it. No, I only allow preparations.
Could I try and look at them with insight and be like, more than a plan?
I'll let you do an insight if you want to.
No, I think I know
What?
the family.
Yeah, it's natural plant.
Yeah. Not the information I need.
Nope. And here comes something else you really don't want.
Oh my god.
What the hell is natural
Look at
about
that, 20.
supersonic
That's
and
the
piercing
next.
bullets?
Okay. So the first one. Oh shit, nat 20. The first one, you do have a chance if you've got a helmet to reduce it down to a normal hit.
Okay, well, I have to roll a D100.
You got this.
Obviously, you don't get a
I
death
know.
save for this. What's your percentage? Is it 10?
No, it should be up now. It should be 35, I think, is the percentage, because
Okay.
it's a full helm.
Okay. In which case, no, you don't deflect it. So it does strike you. You are going to take. Let's see.
It's okay, Riker. Go gentle into that dark, sweet night.
So the top one is going to
Apparently
be
9 and nothing.
Yeah. Have you noticed the damage is set? 9 nothing, 9 nothing, 9 nothing. It's always 9. And then you reduce it or whatever. So you'll take 9 points of piercing. As this is a critical,
6 points.
As this is a critical, you don't get the dexterity save, but you do get your any armor that does reduce. So you will still take though. It's going to do, as it's a crit, it's going to be. Well, it rolls no dice technically, so
It can't crit. It just auto succeeds on
4,
the
5. It'll just do standard as it's got its set damage dice. It'll just do its usual. So double the damage would be 18.
It can't crit. It's a set value. Values can't crit.
Well,
Right.
no. I'm saying this thing will crit.
Yeah, but you won't let us do that? Ugh, I see it. Favoritism. God. If only I was a plant.
If only.
Funny you had set damage. Hey, if you have anything that does set damage, you can just double it anyway. So.
Oh, now you say we can do that.
But you've got to find something that does set damage.
This man has deflected tentacles, boulders, giant worms, yet he gets penetrated with seeds.
Yep.
I don't like the wording. I do not like the wording of that. I got what by seeds?
It does explain the name of the plants.
It sure does. Right, so next one down will be 16 and 9. Attack 21 and 9. So you can reduce those, however.
Or do those hit?
I don't think they do, because I think your AC is, what, 20?
It's 25.
25, so the 21 will hit.
Unless I react and block it.
That's an
Put
option.
my AC a little.
Yep, do you want to do that?
I'm going to react and block it.
And block
I might
it?
as well.
Yep.
Need to stay alive for as long as possible.
Okay. So you just take 9 and you can reduce that by whatever. And the last one is blocked. 1, 2. Okay. Next one. 2, 3. Yep. That comes a 20. That one's going to hit you.
Yeah.
And that one will hit you.
I'm sure he's fine.
That's 12.
First one misses. You can still make the dexterity saves if you wish. Might be worth just trying anyway.
Well, that's true. It's not going to work, but it's true. Nope. Nope.
Oh, you jumped into that one.
Yeah, I guess I do the opposite. I run headlong. So go catch.
Yep. Not scared of plants.
That is 12 damage then.
And that's their turn. These 3 are inactive at the moment. So we'll move on to Kalen. Kalen, your turn. What do you got to do?
I'm just gonna stay in my corner and stay out of that, because that's scary and I will die.
Are you not? Ah. Okay, fair enough.
I fear.
Are you doing anything at all? Like, action-wise, are you taking the dodge action, or are you doing any free
I
action?
can dodge, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so if they attack you for any reason, which they probably won't because you're too far, you're dodging. Okay. Let's see now.
The AC went all the way down to 10, by the way.
You got this.
I hate it here. Alright, I was just waiting for my turn. The fuck was
We believe in you, Bullet Sponge.
I'm
Alright,
still okay.
where's the...
Stop the bullets with your face.
I've only lost
I think
a
that's what he's
third
been
of
doing.
HP.
It's okay. Alright, Kaylin.
Eating
You are
the
done.
feed.
Scarlet, you're up. Ophi, you're on deck.
Well, there's not a whole lot we can do other than shoot, I guess. So we'll
Go-
shoot.
Go
Shoot
for
back.
it.
It's on fire.
Go for it.
Okay. So I've got advantage on this shot because I'm unseen.
Correct.
So we'll turn on advantage and shoot for a level 2 fire arrow. Burn them all. 22 to hit.
Yep, 22. What
Okay.
level is your fire arrow skill?
Level 2, so that's 5. It should be 5d6.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought.
So that's going to be, yeah, it's dead, yeah, toasted. But it does eat my mana up really fast.
Yeah, that one is toast.
So now it's 20 mana down the drain. I'm gonna have to stop doing that, I think. And then yeah, we'll shoot the next one. Just normal now, advantage. So it's going to be a 19 to hit
Yep. For
9 fire and 3 pierce. 9 fire and 7 piercing.
Yep, that's dead. Next one.
Horde breaker on the third one. So 3 attacks. That's going to be.
You're just
Yeah, no
sinking
advantage.
arrow after arrow into the head of this plant and just watching it wither.
Yeah. shoot. 25 to hit.
Yep.
For 6 piercing, 7 fire.
6 piercing, 7 fire. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Okay. Third one perishes.
I'm done.
Okay.
Yippee!
Ophi.
Hello. Right. I spy an awful lot of awful little vampire flowers.
Hmm.
And they're going to burn.
Okay.
So,
Twisted grin appears on Ophi's face. Burn!
here comes a fireball.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh, man. Well, okay. They're rooted, so... yeah, I would say they're dead.
great team effort,
Smouldering
guys.
crater.
Just a mess.
I can
Just a
throw
massive
fireball.
of scorched earth.
Why didn't you just shoot the fireball before I stepped in? Ow!
Because she has to wait for the the moons to align. Oh man, yeah, bro. Yeah, there's just now a
Ow.
smouldering mess of blackened earth over the over the far side of this area. Goes without saying, Ophi, you've also destroyed most of the searchable stuff around here. So your plants and stuff like that you're going to be searching for are a no-go. Can you tell me whereabouts that you placed the fireball, please? Just draw the... So from you, if we say, what, here?
Yeah.
So,
And I know Riker takes minimal fire damage, so...
I don't even think it would reach
I'm
Riker, to be
resistant.
fair.
It's fine. I wouldn't take any damage anyway.
And everybody else
It would
that...
have just blown me up, and it would have been nicer than getting shot at with seeds.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. Yeah, so this has gone. This most of those trees will just be burning right now, but not gone completely. The present is destroyed.
No!
Did you do this, Ophi?
It doesn't matter. If you destroy it, you still get a chance to... no, you don't. You don't get monies.
Do the Twinkleroots drop eggs?
They do have a chance. Who wants to roll this, actually? Because you didn't like me rolling it before, so you've got... you've got 9 rolls. You've got 9 rolls of a D100.
We can do 2 each, and then whoever gets the best rolls gets the last one.
How many D100 rolls do we have in total?
You've got 9. There was 9 enemies, so it's 1 per enemy. But if you want to, you can do it where... If you want to group them, so you only do 3 rolls, and then if you get a pass, it's 3 passes. If you don't want to do all the rolls. It's up to you.
As well group them into 3s.
Yeah, so do 3 rolls.
Hey, then you do the first one.
So that's a no. Yeah.
Oh, right on the money.
Dead on. One more.
Let's do the last.
I'll let Scarlet do it.
We believe in you, Scarlet.
Okay.
Hey, they get
Nice.
bonus points.
So you get 3 eggs out of all of them. They are obviously you'll need to account for all the space that you'll need, so it's 4 per egg.
Done.
I'll take an egg. Singular.
I got all 3.
Okay,
Oh, never mind.
that's fine.
Greedy bastard.
It's because I have the space.
I also
use
have
it all.
space. I'm hench.
I didn't say you weren't.
Gonna get rid of that.
Rah!
You could kill me.
Probably. You have 10 AC right now, man. That's so doable.
I'm sure it goes back up now.
Yeah, it doesn't actually reduce your AC permanently.
Yeah.
It just it's an extra bonus for them to their hit roll. That's it.
My opportunity.
Oh, that's the broken present. Why am I here?
Yep, that is the open one. We've got
There's
where is
nothing in it.
my GM section? There it is. That's been collected.
I'm guessing this mushroom is fried and useless for me.
Correct. Everything
Yes,
everything
there
around
is no
this
bad.
area is no good.
There are more cuddle
Great job,
bears.
team.
Everyone be wary. Literally in front of me. I
Guys.
count 4, could be more. I'm gonna run into battle now.
I see an egg is what I see.
Yeah, so do I, but I'm gonna run into battle now.
What a good favorite colour.
Are you running into battle? Did you say?
Yep, I see 4 bears. I'm gonna run straight into the middle, I guess.
Okay.
When everyone is caught up and in their positions they want to be in. Awesome.
All right.
Rah.
Yeah. Once again, their facial
I am the
expressions
bear in
change
these
from
woods.
happy, playful bears to angry and very defensive bears. Start to bring their paws out of their pockets, and you see each one of the claws just appear.
Fight them?
They have pockets!
Oh, they've got pockets. They got little cloaks on and everything.
Let's be.
Little hats.
Can I take one home with us?
Oh, can I insight the Cuddle Bears? To see
Yes, you may.
what the
Yes, you may.
information is. Oh, they're fucking now.
No, they're just bears.
Teddy bear.
They're just
Oh,
bears.
God.
Right.
I don't understand.
Okay. We will keep this going then.
I might as well roll my initiative again.
Turn 1.
It can't get worse.
You're wiping out everything within that 1 turn.
Nice.
Hey! It's an upgrade. Alright.
Let's go gambling!
Puts you on there.
Oh.
Oh,
No. Swamped.
Oh, okay then. I take it, Scarlet, you're sticking where you are.
I am indeed.
Yep, no worries.
But you could gamble instead, and nothing will go wrong.
It's
Because
well.
at the black
It's okay. Even on a nat 1, I've almost got the same initiative as Ophi.
Okay, so you actually go first this time, Scarlet.
I think Scarlet's still looking a bit sad at that smoking crater of scorched earth behind her, and how ineffective her arrows were compared to a giant fireball. So she's feeling a little bit sad, but we'll nevertheless we'll pull through and we'll try and shoot one of them.
All right.
That's a miss. 13 to hit.
A 13 will miss, I'm afraid.
Yes. Okay, we'll try again. Oh, there you go. 21 to hit for 7 pit fire and 6 piercing.
Very nice. So that'll be...
And then we can use Sword Breaker to hit the one behind it as well.
5 piercing, did you say?
6.
Oh, 6 piercing.
6 piercing, 7 fire, I think it was.
Yep.
And then Horde Break on one behind it for 18 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
For another 7 and 6.
Okay.
I'm done.
Alright. They're on equal hit points. Both taken a bit of a whack there. Okay. Cuddle Bears' turn. They're going to surround Riker. Alright, here we go. So, before we do that, bonus action, I'm going to do that. Riker, if you would do a wisdom save for me, please.
Yay. No.
No.
I'd hate me to death.
Okay. So we've got the one that just howled. A 16 is going to miss. That should be advantage. I'll do that again. That's 22.
Missed it.
Eight.
Oh, missed it.
This is horrible. And last one.
It's great.
Anything? Are you actually going to do anything, Bears? No, apart from just growl at him. Okay. Alright, so that's all the attacks done against Riker. They all bounced off his shield and off his armor. He's just so tough right now. So, they're done. Riker!
Oh, yeah. My turn. Still have a -5, you fuckers. So we're not going to hit each other. We're just going to stand here all day.
Yeah.
That's what's going to happen.
Brilliant.
Until Ophi drops a fireball in.
Mana, and I'm gonna use Zeal.
Okay.
To hit at least 2 of them on one side. I guess I can hit.
Yeah,
3.
just decide which way you want to face.
Let's go. Well, that's 24 to hit. Let's go from this one.
Yep.
This one.
The 2 weaker ones.
To the right. Yeah.
These 2?
You know what? Yeah, let's go with them.
Yeah.
Let's take them out.
Yeah, try and take out the weak ones.
That's
So
more like
it makes sense.
damage. Oh my god.
Okay, so
Dragon flashing.
Yikes, okay. 1, 2. Both of them fall as you make this huge sweeping attack.
Oh yeah.
And realign yourself to face the oncoming threat here.
Then dodge action, because why not?
Right,
I don't have
okay, so
anything
you're
else I
dodging.
could do.
Yep, that's fine. Ophi, you're up. Gholein, you're on deck.
Oh, these little buggers are back again, aren't they? Okay. I'm at fireballs, so I am going for a firebolt.
Mm-hmm.
And my dice has not been favourable today, so I'm not. Oh,
That's a hit.
I've got a hit! Hey!
Oh my goodness!
My God.
My God, what a hit!
I need to bad talk the dice more often, don't I?
Well, sadly, you don't have Nyx, but you do have the option of another spell, so it's up to you. What's that? That's a action for a cantrip. Yep. Go ahead. So you've got a bonus action spell that you can use if you got any.
And I only have my my warmth and stuff, and I don't think it's much needed at the moment. So no, I'm good at the moment. Thank you.
Right. Okay then. Gholein, we move to you.
Brilliant.
Very nice.
Haha.
Yeah, that's flanking. That is flanking.
Bonk.
Yeah. Wow. Dead.
Yippee.
Instantly, as soon as you sink the blade straight into the side of his neck, you pull it out and you just watch the body go limp and lifeless.
I can bonus action dash. Why not?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alright. Move on to turn 2. Scarlet. Kicking it off.
We shall do the usual. Keep firing.
Keep firing.
Keep letting loose those arrows.
Yeah, go for it.
20, big hit, 25
Yeah.
for 9 and 5.
Great.
9, 5, 5. Yes.
You just fire like an arcing shot over this tree that's burning, and it catches your arrow as you whip it straight between the gaps between these two trees. It lands in the top of the head and just pulverizes this thing into nothing.
That's the last one, isn't it?
Yeah, that was a ton of damage.
Yep. Scarlet feels satisfied as she puts the bow back on her back and starts hunting for loot.
It's the last one you can see. But we are still in turn order.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I see.
I guess I passed. I can't do anything else. So
Okay. We'll go to you, Riker.
I'll pick up this egg.
Yeah, okay. Is that the... Great stuff. Alright, that one's opened. Or collected, I should say.
I'm supposed to write down how many eggs I have. I have
Yeah.
4 eggs right now.
You got 4. Yeah, but you've got pretty much like most of your space empty, haven't you, if I remember rightly?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
I also have the Violet Cube, so that's a few extra slots.
That's right, yes, yes.
And that was 5, 10,
So, yeah.
15.
So what's that, 12 extra slots, isn't it, if I remember rightly?
Fuck me. Just go back. Can I just walk away now? You know, I have a bonus action.
You do. You are still in combat.
I'm going to use bonus action spell.
Gotcha.
And the funny thing would be if I casted Sanctuary on myself. I'm just going to remove myself from combat. Instead, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith. Increase my AC by 2.
Cool. Okay.
Yes.
Now a 27.
That's not concentration, is it? Or is it?
It's It is concentration.
It is concentration. I'm just trying to find a good token for you to...
Give me gold.
Ah, that's fair enough. We'll have that. Duration?
It's a minute.
A minute?
Until I lose concentration.
Okay, cool. So we'll pop that. There you go. Tokened up.
There's I take one more step, and that is literally the final step I can do.
Mm-hmm.
And that should hopefully get some aggro.
Oh, you will do.
Oh, it's not so bad. I mean, it's worse.
Yeah.
Don't just say yeah.
Ophi?
Just say yeah like there is something worse.
Well, there could always be something worse.
Oh, we're in the nice place.
In a happy, fun place where there's balloons and stars and rainbows.
Puts you in a false sense of security. Ooh, we've got an egg over here. Is this one being collected?
Yeah, that's been collected, Ophi. Riker just got it.
Oh.
Okay. What was he doing, Ophi?
I've just done thing. I don't come across health weed very often.
Yeah, are you attacking or are you just...
No, I was just searching. I can't see anything to attack at the minute.
Right, okay. Cuddling, you're up.
They're just at the edge of my sight line, so that's a concern to me at the moment.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna not do anything. Good luck, Riker.
Okay.
I'm sure this is fine.
Yeah, that's fine. You won't be able to stealth at the moment, but you can use your Cloak of Shadows if you want to force a stealth. So it's up to you.
Nah, because I think they're gonna move and then get me in their line of sight anyway. So I don't want to accidentally waste it.
Yep. Okay.
That's...
Scarlet, turn 3. There's something still here, Scarlet. Not sure what, but there's definitely something still down there.
Yeah, but I can't see it. 5, 10, 15, 20. Ah, there we go. Now I see it. Well, shoot.
Yeah.
Shoot it.
Go ahead. A 22 will hit. Which one are you going for?
No, it's a 12, mate.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, 12. 12
it's the miss.
will
First
miss. Yeah.
We'll try again with extra attack.
That's your turn, isn't it? Oh, nice.
Oh, that's a crit. He's dead.
One of them is completely utterly dead. Yeah. My goodness. What damage, look at that.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a huge amount. Which one do you want to kill?
I can only see the front one, I think. That one there.
Fair enough. So that's one you do.
Yeah, I'm done.
Nice. Okay. You've still got another 10 feet of movement if you want to use it.
Yeah, no, I'll save it. I'm done.
Alright. From out of the gloom, you see one of these bears come over to you, Riker. It's going to use a... you know what, actually? I'm going to have him scoot round this side. 1, 2, 3. I need 3 wisdom saves, please. Sorry, from Riker, Ophi, and also Kaelin.
Yeah, helps if you tell us who.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, why aren't they rolling? Why aren't they rolling? Just set them up free.
The 14. If he's okay.
Ophi, you're fine. Kaelin and Riker, you are -5 to hit.
Lovely.
He's going to move forward one more. You can strike Riker if
Oh, goodness. He's running away from me.
he's manoeuvring around you. There's a difference.
I can't believe it. There's a 20 to hit. No, that's fine. It's a 20 hit. It's 11 slashing with 4 fire. Physical is for zeal. 15 radiant.
So that'll be 25. So 20 to hit. Yep, that's going to strike. 15 radiant. 11.
Only 11 slashing.
11 slashing and how much fire?
4.
4. Smart. So, slightly against his judgment. You're like, nope, you are not going to get behind me. And you take a big swing with your battle axe and cleave the bear down in one go.
Those guys.
You are currently out of combat.
Really?
We'll leave the turn on.
Yeah.
That's great!
Yay, we're free.
I don't have a lot of time. I need to get into the next battle.
Oh, what? Straight into combat again.
We can
I
just
don't have a lot of time. My Shield of Faith is going to run out. I put it on for them. Need to keep up. Am I in combat with them yet? Oh my god.
Great
This
roll.
is fine. This is fine.
Don't count at war.
I'm okay with this. I'm just doing my job.
Oh, it's in that 20. Shit, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I want to reroll? Maybe.
Does anyone
shoot yourself.
want to redo? Because it is a new combat.
I'd like to get a 1.
Let's go gambling.
That higher.
That was close. It was close.
Hey, I broke past 10.
Wow.
Good job, guys.
Yay.
Well, they're higher.
Well,
They are higher.
Still in the same fucking place.
Yeah.
I can't believe.
this changes nothing. Great job, team.
Oh, god damn it. 27, no!
And 23
I'll have to use my reaction.
to...
Block the 27, which will make me at 30 AC. Boost myself to 30 AC, so the first one misses, and the rest of them miss as well.
Great stuff. All right. Is that because of your protection, your shield that
Okay,
cuts?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's 7 right now, and then if I react, it's 30.
Is that taken into account the -5?
That's to hit?
Yeah. They're 2 hits reduce because they're piercing, so you lose 5 AC.
2 hits? What hits?
They're ranged attacks.
Okay. I'm confused.
Right. So whatever they roll, you take your total AC and -5 to it.
Okay.
So if you've got 27, if you've got 27 AC, you need to -5.
It's 22.
Right. So the first one is a total of 27 to hit you. So that's going to beat your AC.
Mhm.
So that one's going to hit.
Yes.
Right. The 13 is going to fail.
Yeah.
And the next one is a 23, which you are going to use your reaction to block. So that pushes it up to about 25
just take
or
9
something.
damage. Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah, so 9 damage, and then you get a dexterity chance to half it.
Oh, it's not even 9 damage, it would be 6. Anyway, d20, the dex save.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, you did it!
Cool.
Actually did it. I did it!
You did it!
Holy shit!
Very nice!
I'm winning!
So what's that, only 3 points of damage total for you?
Take 1 point of damage.
Oh, 1 point. Very nice. Right, so they're done. Scarlet, are you still with us, or...?
Yeah, for my last turn, I will. Yeah, just my normal shoot. So first sunflower is nearest to me for a shot. That's going to be a 24 for 10 and 6.
2, 4. Yep, that one's dead.
I think I might understand what's gone wrong here. It's fine. So the second one, 8 and 6.
Yep, dead.
Hordebreaker on the third. Or 9 and 9. Apparently.
Yep, gone. Like a little group. Once again, your volley of arrows just dealt major punishment to them.
Right, so it turns out, didn't need to rush.
Yeah, I'm out of arrows. I'm done.
You're out of arrows.
Didn't need to rush anything.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, surely you could have recovered your arrows.
Oh, I've got to drop off anyway now. Anyway, thanks for your time, guys. Good game.
Thank you.
Oh, bud.
Bye bye.
Right, yeah, I torched all the slot, didn't I? So if you shot any arrows into that lot, you wouldn't be able to get them back. My bad.
Turns out I actually have 10 minutes of Shield of Faith.
Oh.
Didn't need to rush into that fight at all.
We need
You monster.
Just gonna pick up the egg. Now I
Do
can't pick up anymore.
you want to do a con save for me, please, Riker, for your
Yeah, that's true.
shield?
I only took 9 damage, so I'm aiming for 10.
Yeah. Very nice.
That's charisma, sorry, hang on. Constitution, wrong one.
Oh, yeah, it is. Even better.
Anyway.
Yeah, you managed to withstand the blow and keep the spell active. I don't know what we're going to do with
I
Scarlet.
just picked up this leg in front of me. Let me move out of the way of it.
I'll have, for this session only, I'll play Scarlet for you guys, so you're not down a person.
Oh. So it is a special event.
Huzzah!
Well, you're
There's
out
3
of combat at the moment anyway, so you're okay.
Aelin,
Ooh,
have
goody.
a double check. Open those presents.
Open
All
them!
3, yep.
All 3? Oh
Yeah.
no! Is that 3
Don't break.
D100s?
It would buzzer. You're gonna have to do it one at a time, I think. Yeah, that's good. It's not good. That's great.
Yippee!
What did you get?
That's 2d6 roll.
Two passes? Yeah, 2d6 please.
So do 1d6 at a time. Oh, a 1
A
and
1
a
and 5.
Different.
You split that well. So out of one of them, you find 5 gold pieces. Out of the other, you find 25 gold pieces.
Oh,
So 30 total.
I paid for your room for the night.
What do I need to roll?
D100. Okay.
D100. I've got 66.
That's nothing. Damn it. Needs to be 50 and below. There's another present over here. I'll just put my ass into danger.
What danger?
About to find out.
Cat sheets, Scarlet.
Alright, I found a herb. Oh, I found 2.
Well, I see where we're supposed to go now. We are at the bottom of the thing. We're at the bottom of the map. Okay. Let me do a D100 roll.
Yep, D6.
That's
Right,
a
okay.
D6.
A 3?
It's a 3. Again. 15 more gold.
Yep, 15 gold.
I wish we got something else out of these, but hey, a gift is a gift.
Has this egg been picked up?
Yes, I picked it up. 5 eggs. I cannot carry any more.
I've got space for a couple more.
Did you open that present that was next to you, Ophi?
I've opened this one.
And then we're going to have to go up and that way, because...
Oh, I've not opened the one with the balloons.
Oh.
I'll open it. Yippee.
Ooh, another mushroom.
Haha, 12.
Nice, now you can roll a D6.
3 herbs.
Don't mind. I just run past you.
Okay.
What's that?
Right, stop
Ah,
there a
probably.
sec. Kaelin,
Hello.
when you reach this point here, you zipped past them. You didn't quite notice them, but they noticed you. You've got 3 creatures,
rushing the way.
3 of the plants that are going to try to attack you. So we are going to be going back into initiative. You've got a choice. You can either keep what you've got or re-roll.
Oh.
Is it all of us or just...
Everybody. Everybody. You've all got a choice. Yeah.
Might as well stay.
I'll keep I'll re-roll. Fuck it. Let's go gambling.
Fuck! I can't leave last!
Alright, 16. Let's see what I get.
Moving up in the world, Ophi.
Yeah, just about, but I'm the furthest away.
See, I have to re-roll. Yeah, it's low this time, so that's a good thing for you, honestly.
Exactly what we needed.
Did we need to go down that well thing with the bell? The bell well?
It's a tower. We need to get to the top of the tower to ring the bell. That's my guess.
Okay. First to go will
Pretty small
be Scarlet. So I'm going to move over here and take a shot. Oh, actually, didn't she say she's out of arrows?
And that was a whole...
Was that?
Depends on if they just have picked up their arrows previously.
Nope. No, once they've fired, they're gone. So she... yeah, she's got 0. That's going to change things a little.
Bit of a dud.
She's... Yeah, there's not much that she can really do without arrows. That's the main thing of Scarlet. Anyone need any healing? Okay, yeah. Scratch that then. So I think, is this a touch? I think this is a touch. It is cure wounds. Is that touch?
Yes.
So she's going to scoot right up next to you instead.
Oh, Scarlet now has to touch me?
Yeah.
Oh,
she's going to
how
touch.
weird.
She's going to pat you on the shoulders and give you a very inspirational speech. Come on, Riker, you're doing really well. We're all behind you. Let's go.
I'm trying.
Healing wise, I don't know what it does.
D8.
I'm just gonna roll it.
D8 plus the spellcast modifier.
Yeah, I'll just roll it. Okay.
7.
7 points. I don't know why she's got weapon effect on still.
Undoes 2 attacks I've taken. That's great.
There we go, and she'll back up to near Ophi, and that'll be a Scarlet done.
Next would be Ophi.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, next is Ophi, you're right. Ophi, you're up. What do you want to do?
Oh, I'm going to set fire to these little buggers. So I'm going to go for one of these with a firebolt.
Okay.
Yep. Seeing as the fireball seemed to eradicate most of the helpful stuff. So fireball. 17 to hit.
Yeah, that strikes. Yep.
And 11 fire damage.
11 fire damage. You destroy one of them.
One is better than none.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
That's me done, I think.
Okay.
What's in next?
Kaelin. These things are still focused on you. Right. Okay, that's fine.
I'm just, you know.
Interesting. A 15, 16 to hit. Yeah.
Yep.
With your offhand weapon. 8 points of piercing. Sorry.
I don't know why Dirk says offhand. It should be main hand.
I don't know.
Fine.
Well, it depends on whatever setup you've got.
Yeah.
So if that's main hand, that's fine. Just make sure that it adds your dexterity bonus to the damage, which it has not.
Oh.
That's right. That's fine. We just have +8. So, oh no, sorry. Your dexterity bonus is +5. So we add +5 damage. So 5 and 5 is 10. Yep. So 10 piercing, 3 points. Sorry, 10 piercing, 12 piercing, and 3 points of force damage, which means you do manage to score a kill.
Yippee! And then I'm gonna bonus action disengage.
Just stand behind the Riker.
Mm-hmm. This is fine.
Yeah.
I saw the horrors back there. Oh no. That is my turn.
Okay, that's fine. They are still focused. Well, whatever's left is still going to focus on you. So we are going to go for a shot, even though you disengaged. You only disengaged from the melee, not the ranged.
Mm-hmm. It just means they can't get opportunity attacks.
Correct. So that's going to be a 14.
Which one?
Which will be, don't forget, your AC reduces by 5.
Oh, yeah.
So what do you have?
That'll hit.
What do you have total? You got 18.
Yeah.
So
why does it reduce by 5?
Because of their armor piercing. It just means that they are easier to. It's easier for them to strike, basically.
I see. That'll hit, so that's 9 damage.
Yeah.
Which I will uncannily dodge.
Right. Okay then. Yep. You can do a dex save and uncanny dodge if you wish, so you can really reduce it down to like a quarter of the damage if you want. You don't have
I did not hit save. I just did check. Whoops.
That's fine. I'll take it. It's
It's a +8 to save, so it would be
+8. That's nice.
10.
It's on 10, it's 13. Damn.
But you get the +3 from... No.
You only get thingy.
No, yeah. Okay,
One away.
so that's a fail. So you can do your uncanny dodge.
Where?
Which I will be doing, yep.
Okay. So you'll only take 4 points total. All right. That's the end of their turn. So Riker, you're up.
Hi, little buddy. Do you want to see God? I think you do. Oh my God.
Oh, wow. That is massive overkill.
Oh, great heaven.
Instantly
Right.
split it in half.
And we have to move this way, hopefully. That lets me take the rest of the aggro.
It will.
And then you bastards, dodge. My
we
next
also-
thing would be dodge.
Yep, no problem. I'll just add these in for the following round. 22, okay. Right, oh, okay, so as you can see, you've got a few friends here. Riker, I need you to make a wisdom save, please.
Such a little shitter. Oh my God! What the fuck?
Nice!
Oh!
Nice!
Holy-
You've not been hit. That is a turn down, though, so we'll drop that down to 8. Okay.
Faith is 10 minutes, by the way. I have it for the rest of whatever we're doing.
Yeah.
It
10
doesn't
minutes?
It's 10 minutes. Yeah, I just checked it. I was like, wait, is it longer? Yes, it's much longer.
Well, once we get down to 0, I'll reset it back to 10. It's okay, and we'll do that another...
Okay.
Right, okay. Unless it fades before then, obviously, or you cancel it. Okay. Let's see. Message me, right. Bonus action used. One's got disadvantage. The other one is doing 2 strikes with normal.
The rolls, yeah.
Okay, we'll do that the first then. So we're going to go with disadvantage first. Get that out of the way. Disadvantage. Get that one out of the way. Yeah, okay. And then 2 normal. Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Someone is watching over you. Flowers can't do anything yet, so Scarlet is going to... Gee, what can I do with Scarlet?
Okay, then. He's now the healer.
He has 0 arrows. I thought she might want to stock up before she left the city, but no, guess not.
Couldn't she just filled her inventory with 20 quivers of arrows each?
She's got 2 short swords. So that's what she's going to do. 3, 4, 5, 6. And she's going to...
There's 2 arrows. Friendly fire in my quiver that she could have taken when she cure wounds me. So... she can get 2 arrows later.
Yeah, alright, we'll save those for now. We're just going to do short sword attack. Main hand. Yeah, that's good. That's a hit.
Ooh.
Ignore the weapon effect.
Damage.
That doesn't, you need to roll that. I can remove that. 6 points of damage. They're not demons, so just 6 points. Sadly, she's only got crap weapons. Yep, that's going to be another strike for 6 again. But she doesn't get to add her dex because this is offhand, so it's going to be 2. Ah, jeez. Yeah. It's pathetic. It really is. She's much stronger with but yeah, still put 8 points of damage, so whatever. Ophi, you're up.
Ooh, okay, so I feel a little bit cooler, so I'm going to freeze this little guy here.
Okay.
Very fast. 11 to hit.
Level miss, I'm afraid.
Oh, never mind. I will try again later. But I didn't even know where, because I don't like these little buggers.
That's fine. Is that the end of your turn, Ophi?
It certainly is.
Alright, Kaelin, you're up.
Brilliant. Am I able to move through ally space?
Through where?
Through, like, Scarlet space?
Yeah. Yeah, you can brush past. Okay. That's fine. Yeah.
Cool. How do I ping?
You just left click
There we go.
on a square and hold it down. That's it. So that's one you're attacking. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, that's good. This will give you advantage.
Yes, because that's flanking, isn't it?
That is.
Whoop.
Okay.
And we need to add the
Well, 30 points of damage plus
dex damage.
plus
as well.
8. That's 38, and then on top of that, what, plus 5? So
Yep.
you're like 42.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's dead. The amount of damage, just pure burst damage from that.
And then I can go for the other guy.
Yep.
With my offhand.
Yep. Do like a cross shape in the air as you switch target. Let's see. 12. Okay. Yeah, so that's your offhand. That's your main hand. 12 and then 1, 2, 3. So 2. So 14 points of damage from that.
Mhm.
You are flanking as well, so you do get to add that if you haven't done so.
I have.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yeah. So 14 points. Not quite as deadly strike as you have been performing, but this thing took a huge hit just now from that blow.
Bonk. That's my turn.
Okay. We move on to the dreaded Twinkleroots up here. They are going to aim all of their attacks on Riker, as he was the first to come into play. So, Riker. I'll roll these.
Nice.
I'll roll these first, and then we'll see what we get.
Motherfucker.
I think that's a clear cut right there. So 15 miss, 28 hit, 29 hit.
So I have to do 2 deck saves.
Yeah, you get a chance to avoid both. Very nice.
Yeah.
1.
It's 2. That's 15.
That's 2 saves. Two halves, and then
Or 8. Okay, only 8 damage.
and that's their turns
I will probably take that.
over. So Riker, we move on to you.
Nice.
What's your choice?
I'm just going to keep aggroing all the enemies.
Just
keep
walking
going
through.
forward.
Yeah, very cool.
Okay, yeah, we'll might as well reach the end of here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a swing on these guys. We'll take 6 more. Anna for zeal. Would that work on them?
Yes, they are 3 opponents, so you can attack 2. can't grab him, but yeah, he's there.
So 25 to hit. There's 3 of them in there, surely.
Yeah, so...
Yep. Slashing.
One of them is definitely dead. 2. Yep, 2 down. It only lets you strike 2, doesn't it? So 1 is unharmed at the moment.
3.
I let you hit 3?
Strike 3. Yeah, it's just that no one stood in the diagonal.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It's meant to hit 1 whole rotation.
It's basically like as if you were striking a swarm. You would do all of your attacks on that one. So there you go.
Nice.
Yeah, massive amount of damage on that. You managed to just cut through easily without any struggle whatsoever.
I'm now rooted in place. I've become the flower. Can't move.
Okay. This does, however, leave.
Oh fuck!
This does, however, leave this guy to go for Gholein and also Scarlet. So let's go. Swipe attack. 9.
We win these.
Complete miss. And the next one is an 18.
Oh, my hubris.
No, you're okay. Oh, no, it meets yours, doesn't it? It doesn't meet Scarlet, so he is going to do 12 points of slashing damage towards Gholein, I'm afraid.
Okay, dodge.
Yep.
The magic.
The magic of rogues.
So 6 only.
And yet now even now I still die so easily.
Scarlet.
Doing better.
Yeah, she's going to try and hack away, so we're going to do a main hand strike, offhand strike. Oh, it rolled twice. Get rid of that. Because she's actually got extra attack, hasn't she? So I can do a main hand again. 8, 7, 8, sorry, 8. That'll be...
22. Sorry. 3, 28, and 28.
Remember, the offhand she can't add her dex to. So we have to...
Right, yeah. Oh.
So 16 total.
It's 19. It's 7 off, isn't it?
Oh, that's plenty. She's actually stuck both blades into the neck of this thing and basically used them like scissors and just chop. There goes the head. Alright. We are out of combat.
Anyway, back to that.
I'm still stuck.
Oh, you're stuck
You're
stuck on the boundary, I think. Are you okay now? Are you free?
I'm free. Oh, unlocked a new tactic. It's
What
can break your legs.
happened there? Oh, okay, I see.
I'm still should have this pink bell.
But we do have some stuff over here.
Wait.
Might I request to use the rolls that I did for this gift earlier before I realized we were actually in combat and I screwed up a little bit?
Yeah, I've already done it. Yeah, I've already taken the roll for it.
Yippee!
The D6.
What have
What
I
actually
done?
happened?
Yeah.
But it looks like it's at the top of the tower.
Yeah, from a distance over, you can see that it is at the top of the tower.
So what does a 6 get me?
30.
Am I?
Oh,
30 gold.
it's great.
Nice.
There's another egg over here. More eggs, I should say.
I'm gonna have
So I keep dreaming looking up at this pink bell thinking, I want to ring the
Pick that
bell.
one up, Gholein.
that one's open.
Huh?
You can pick it up. You're good. Let's take it.
Cool. Because I didn't know if anybody else had picked it up or not.
Are you taking?
Oh, I can't carry anymore.
Are you taking the egg, Kellen?
Yep.
Okay. GM.
There's a bear ahead of me.
Oh no.
I'm gonna run into battle.
Go for it.
Alright, it's collected.
And what is fine.
Okay.
And it just keeps fucking going.
It really does. I only have space for one more egg, man.
Same deal. New combat. Up to you if you want to re-roll your initiative or keep.
I mean, I gotta.
You gotta.
Oh my god. Still in the same place.
Oops.
It's
Can't
okay.
believe-
Yeah. Kaylin, you're on 21. Interesting. Okay. Ophi, you're 19. You're sticking on that. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm still even near the tower thinking how I'm going to get to that bell.
Yeah, that's fine. Scarlet's with you, so it's only these two at the moment that are really in combat. So, Kaylin, you're going to take it away, round 1.
I'm gonna wait until Riker gets inevitably surrounded before I do anything.
You can just stealth if you want to right now. I don't
Yeah,
know
can
what's
I?
happening anymore.
It's up to you. What do you want to do?
Stealth, please. Oh,
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
What a roll. Yeah, you practically become mist.
Where'd you go? No.
you're alone in this one, Riker.
So, what are you doing?
I'm just going to hold my action, and then whenever Riker gets surrounded, can I then move to get flanking?
No. Well, yeah, you can, but you won't be able to attack.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Right, Scarlet is busy doing whatever she's doing over here with Ophi. Ophi is busy. In fact, actually, Ophi, what are you doing?
I'm going to investigate this tower.
Right, okay.
Hi.
You can move.
Yeah, I'm going to come a little bit closer to it. And, I spot an egg. I'm going to take this egg.
You collecting that one?
I am. I've got enough space for it.
Alright, that's collected. Ophi, as you turn to face the tower, obviously stood at the bottom, you can no longer see what's on top. You peer through the open door, and instantly you see a stone staircase leading up.
Okay. Well, at the moment, have I got enough movement? I think I have, haven't I?
To get to the tower, yeah, but you'll start your ascent. You won't be able to make it up there yet.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'll start my ascent and obviously finish it next turn.
Okay. All right. So with that in mind, I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3. Now, what was your held action?
To move to get flanking.
Okay. Riker, which one do you want to face to help with this flank?
This one. And the 1, 2, left of the screen.
Yep, that one. Okay, so wherever you can go here, or here, or here for your flanking maneuver. It's up to you. just bear in mind your placement where you do move, you can get struck.
Bonk.
Very good. All right. So that sets you up for the next turn to attack. It's going to have to make... no, it won't. It won't. It hasn't seen you. Okay, so attack-wise, as you are virtually invisible right now, Gholein, you are safe. Riker, wisdom save, please. As this one runs up to you and just growls at you in your face. Well, I say in your face, but not really. Okay. Yeah, you made it. We'll just put that there, so that's his bonus action done. He's going to attack with disadvantage. You are blocking, aren't you? You are dodging.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, this was a part of my turn, wasn't it?
Oh, it's a new combat, isn't
No, because we were out of turn. It's new combat.
Alright,
No,
well, that'll be 13. So, nope. Next will be the 2 attacks from the side. So these will be at advantage.
At an advantage, yeah.
22.
Misses.
And a 21, that's also a miss. And the last one from the rear. That one. That one.
Miss. Nice.
Yeah, they're all missing. I mean, it's very, very hard to get past your AC. Yeah. Okay, so nothing from that. The sheer amount of hits just bouncing off of you, doing absolutely nothing. You're not even phased by this. Your turn, Riker.
Okay,
To end the turn.
6 more points. We're doing Zeal again. I'm gonna swing. It's to the right of the screen. The one I'm facing, and the one to my right there.
21.
22 to hit.
Yeah, sorry, 22. Yep. 22 will strike. 13 slash.
15 slashing.
14 radiant.
Oh.
One to the right of the screen on the flowers, yeah?
Yep.
Yep. 1 sec.
15 physical,
I'm just gonna
slashing, and then 4 fire.
Yeah, I'm just going to mute this for 8 hours because they drive me up the wall. So... how much fire, sorry?
4 fire.
So that is that. That one is that. And that one is that. Therefore, he's dead.
Ah.
Yeah. One quick attack
One
on
more
that.
after
And
that,
he's
and
gone.
Zeal.
Sorry, you did Zeal, yeah? So this one as well is also gone. And that should be also that one as well.
Well, I can't hit that one. I think we said they had to be literally side by side because it's supposed to be from this direction, the corner, then this direction.
No worries.
That one should stay.
Okay,
I
so
can't
that one
reach it.
stays. That one remains. Anything else for your turn?
Which I guess. I mean, nothing else to really have to worry about right now.
All right.
One's got this.
All right, pass back to Gholein then. There you go, Gholein.
Do I have flanking on this or no?
Yes, you do.
You will.
Cool.
Roll to decimate.
Bonk.
Yeah. That's real nice. 26. Is that with the plus? No, that is with the flanking. So almost a kill.
Bonus action.
It literally clinging onto life by a thread right now.
I mean, I do still need to add the dex modifier because I need to change my weapon to add that, so that's also +5.
Ah, that's a good point. Yes, sorry. In which case he's dead. Yeah.
Yippee! Yeah. Victory!
For now, yep. Still your turn.
Not over yet.
What do you mean it's not over yet? I don't see any more enemies.
Yeah, you do that. You go open that present. You got this.
Yeah.
I'll deal with the issue.
Oh, no, wrong one. Ha! I want that
Very much
one.
gets it. 4. Ooh, we haven't had that.
20.
Was actually unique. Certainly.
20 gold coins.
Yippee!
Okay. Scarlet is still with Ophi at the moment, so we'll put her back down here with her. Ophi, what do you want to do?
Well, I'm climbing my way up this damn tower, and I'm getting out of there.
Yeah, it's quite a distance. Now that you are actually climbing it, you realise it's quite steep and potentially dangerous. Can you make a dexterity check for me, please? Okay. Ophi, luckily, as you lose your footing on one of the steps, you've got Scarlet behind you to catch you. She's going to attempt to do so with a strength check, which isn't going to be great for her, but... Oh, what's that? Advantage. Or disadvantage. I'll try again. There we go. Right. So somehow she manages to plant her feet and hold your weight nicely, making sure that you don't fall and hurt yourself. You are going to twist your foot slightly, so you're going to take a point of damage.
Just one.
Just one hit point. And then you are going to continue up the stairs with the aid of Scarlet. Once you reach the top, you are greeted by a huge bell, which has been made out of a metal, which is like purpley pinkish colour. What do you want to do? There's nothing else up here. It's literally just a bell tower.
I've got to ring the bell. I'm sorry. It's nice and pretty, and I want to ring it.
Okay. How many times are you going to ring?
I'm going to bash my stuff on it like 3 times or something.
Okay. On your third strike, you hear a loud noise coming from, it would be behind you. So if you are up here where the bell is, Scarlet there as well, from this direction, that way, you can hear a loud, like a whooshing sound, and you get the feeling that something has manifested.
Oh no.
So, with the bell now serving its purpose, it goes inert, and further rings do not actually do anything for you. So we can start to descend very carefully and get back down.
Yeah, and go and find out what it is that I've actually done.
Yes,
It's not normally me that causes the chaos.
Okay then. So with that in mind, Riker and Kaelin.
There
Hi.
we go. If you got kind of caught in the
Riker.
structure.
You trigger the
Had enough movement.
yeah, I suppose you'd have, yeah. You trigger these guys to become hostile towards you, and they are going to destroy. Well, they're going to wait their turn, I suppose. Let's see what we get.
I guess right now I can just spend 6 more points.
Oh, that's a 20. So
Can I attack them right now? I mean, I did just run over.
Nope. You go into a new encounter. It's a new encounter. So they are first at the moment. Kaylin, you can keep or swap.
I'm gonna re-roll.
I'm slightly higher.
Let's go gambling.
I'm sticking with what I've got.
Oh, we're exactly the same.
Very well.
Brilliant.
Okay. Right then. Scarlet would be first. No, actually, would not. She loses out to the plants. No.
There's a rooted
Yeah, no,
plant
she
have
does. She does.
dexterity.
Yeah, she does. Yeah.
They're very fast for being stuck in the ground.
They are. They're quick to react. And very deadly with their aim. Did anyone grab this egg, by the way? Up here.
No, not yet. I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so.
I will leave that as it is. So the twinkles are going to. You'll be there. You'll move forward on your turn. They're going to launch their seeds towards. Yeah, all three are going to be going towards you. So that's going to be 3 attacks. 3 attacks.
Woo!
3 attacks.
You got this.
Okay, so the last one is a complete and utter miss. I'm not sure about the first 2.
I'd be.
You can block the second
I
one.
can react and block one of them.
Yep.
And then I just have to do a dex save.
Yep.
Passes.
So that's the first one. So that's
Roll,
halved.
reduce down to 1. Take 1 damage.
There you go. Yeah, you're starting to really get the hang of these. They're not even causing you in trouble anymore either. So they're done. Scarlet, she is over with Ophi. Not really much they can do from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all she's going to do. Kaylin. No, sorry. Ophi. Again, not much we can really do over here. Just going to try to catch up as quick as possible, I suppose.
15, 20, 25, 30. And that's what you can move
In combat, yeah. Kaylin.
Can Ophi not action dash?
She can, yeah.
Oh, yeah, dash. I mean, how much further can I do in dash?
Another 6 squares.
I can't move diagonally, can I?
You can move past. You can move past Scarlet, yeah, and there's plenty of room for you. There's plenty of room. You can go in there if you want. Here we go. Scarlet will actually be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So she'll be there. And you'll be right behind her. All right, Kaylin, back to you.
Cool. He's got this. I'm gonna open a present.
Okay. Do 100 then, please. A 59. That's going to fail. So that one's open.
And can I open the other one in the same turn or no?
Yeah, you can.
Cool.
So nothing.
Devastating.
Nothing on that one. On 2 empty. Right. Okay.
That is indeed my turn.
Oh.
Right.
Just doesn't end.
This. Now falls to Riker.
You got this, buddy.
Riker, I need a con save from you, please.
Oh, that's right.
Need a 10 or above. Perfect.
I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I've already set up Zeal, so I'm just going to slash him with Zeal
just
again.
Cut him down, yep.
It's a 14, fucking hell.
Yeah, 14 hits.
Oh my god.
All three.
14
All three,
physical.
just in one great big swipe.
Okay.
You plant cleaver. Alright.
Alright, it's time to go to the next one because I can see it at the corner. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Not see because the initiative. Hang on, let me move out of the way.
I think you can move it here.
There you are. Okay, well.
How we doing?
Dodge action, I guess. That's it. I can't do anything else. But this will be the last fucking set of enemies, and we can be done in this area.
Right then. Yeah. We'll continue on. So 1, 2, 3. These are actually going to. I should be on a rock. No, can't. It's gonna be at you again, Riker, I'm afraid.
Yep, good. That's the point.
Yep. 1,
That's
2.
Oh, that's a hit.
2 hits.
Oh, that's a hit. Well, one of them would actually glance, but I'm going to react. I'm going to react to make it not glance.
Yeah.
That would be on 22. That was 21.
Yep.
Just going to react to avoid it.
Okay.
The other ones, dex saves. No.
Definitely not.
No.
Definitely not. So.
Okay, so then I take 12.
Yeah, correct. And I need 2 con saves from you, please. Nice. Nice!
That's 2.
You're knocking these out of the park, these saves today. Very well done.
Dex, though. Dex, I failed so much.
Well, yeah, that's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Scarlet is going to get there, and that's it. She can do nothing else. Ophi.
I'm going to be moving again. Woo!
Did anyone collect this egg over here?
Yeah, Riker did.
Yes.
Collected the silver one?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yes, yes.
I don't know if this one's being collected, though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I picked that one up.
I know I'm doing a dash one, too.
That's fine. I'll place that there. Open. I'm just making little notes everywhere. Don't worry. That way I know. That way I know which one's been collected and which hasn't. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. So as Ophi and Scarlet start to catch up, Kaylin.
That is I.
We're with you.
I'm gonna stab.
Yep, go stab.
I don't have flanking and I don't have sneak.
No flanking, no sneak. Okay.
That is not meant to be an advantage, I don't think.
So that's a 12. So 13 to hit a... Yeah, you will hit. What's that? That's your weapon plus your dexterity. And that
I
is...
figured out how to add it.
Yep.
Huzzah!
Yep. We'll just change it to MH instead of OH so it doesn't get confusing for you, and then you're good to go. Okay, so 16 damage. Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
And then...
Oh, actually, no.
Oh.
It's a little bit more. If I remember
Oh.
rightly. Yes, it is. I need to move my turn counter out of the way. So the one that's in front of you actually suffers 16. Okay. A bit more than 16.
Oh.
But you managed to just slice the top part of the flower off from the stem, and it is no longer a threat.
Rest in peace, my guy. And then offhand dagger. Again, 13 to hit.
Yeah, that's going to hit. Damage wise, so we're not going to do the +5. So 3 points of piercing, and what's that one? That's 5. So 8 points of piercing, along with 3 force damage.
Yep.
But it's more than that. And you managed to slice that one up as well. There's one remaining.
And I cannot do anything about that, so I'm just going to stand next to it intimidatingly.
That's fair enough. Riker, we move to you.
Perfect. Enough to use zeal.
Kellen's doing a spot of pruning.
Bye bye, little buddy. Gonna go see Flowery Heaven.
I think they're going to hell.
22, that thing's dead as a
Oh yeah, yeah.
fuck.
Definitely gone. Alright. So for the time being, you guys are out of combat. This will allow Scarlet and Ophi both to make their way towards you all, where you can all gather.
If you want, there was an egg, like, there on the way that they can pick up.
Okay.
And
Right. I'm going to give you the option here. We can either, because there's just about to be an event that triggers, do you want to go ahead with this? Bearing in mind it is about 4 o'clock. Are you okay to overrun? Is everyone okay to overrun for today?
I'm okay with it.
Yeah? Can you do it?
How much would be my whole thing?
I mean, we're probably
What do you
looking. I know you're an extra hour ahead, so it's about 5 o'clock for you now. So probably about 6 o'clock,
Yeah.
I would say, for you.
I really don't know. Assume it's like a boss fight, probably. So we'll keep speedrun, I guess.
We got this.
Can try and go quickly.
Okay. That's why I'm bringing everybody close up. So, as
I'm assuming Silver Egg is 4.
as you all are in this particular area, you'll notice that there is a very neatly laid out ring of mushrooms. A fairy garden, if you will. You probably noticed that there are lots of little sprites that are floating around. And generally when you have sprites, you also have other creatures. Did you grab this egg, by the way, Kaylin? Up here?
Yeah.
The silver one, okay. So we'll put collected on that. Okay.
Should have collected all the eggs, I think, on the way here.
I think everything has been collected and broken open, or opened nicely. It's just this area that hasn't had everything done. Excellent. So with that in mind, the ambience of the area dies down to a point where you can no longer hear the wildlife in the trees that are around you, and the wind starts to pick up. And as you watch around you, looking for any form of hostility, you can see something is starting to form in the center of the mushrooms. Are you? No, not that one. Not one. And bit by bit, as the shadow starts to come to bear, you can see more detail and colour.
Holy shit.
It's a freaking unicorn.
It is a creature of legend.
This is where this will be going.
And you can see that as it appears, it is capable of directing a voice so much that you can understand it into your minds, and you hear these words: "You will die for invading my forest." And she starts to rise up and do the horse's horseshoe scuffle on the ground as it's starting to show a lot of hostility towards you, rearing up and making a lot of noise.
She doesn't look very friendly.
She is not happy you are there. You've killed all her friends. You've stolen everything that you can find. And broken a lot of stuff.
Can I insight this?
You can if you want to. It's not really going to do much, but you can.
I wanna do insight real quick.
Goddamn.
Got no clue what's going on.
No.
I prepare anything, or should I have done that when I walked over?
You would have needed to do that before, but I will be nice. As the combat is technically just about to begin, I will let you all do a preparation.
Alright. Doing a sacrifice.
I'd like to hide.
Okay. Your preparation. You mean like stealth?
Yeah.
You won't be able to. You won't be able to do stealth as a prep.
Mm.
You do the shadow thing.
It has to be your skill. Yeah, you can use your. As long as it says it's preparation on your skill, you can use it.
I don't think it is preparation. Where is it?
Am I the only one with like preparation, or does anyone have a preparation?
And then once you're ready,
ability?
you can roll your initiative, please.
Why would it say preparation on the skill? Because I don't think it does.
It says at the top where it says bonus action and all that lot.
Oh, it does. I am blind. Haha.
So it might say preparation, then upkeep or something like that.
Am I in its line of sight before I do this?
You are, but because you are far enough away and you have the ability to use the Cloak of Shadows, you are able to. You can go into stealth without having to be hidden. Basically, that's what the skill allows you to do, along with other nice stuff.
I will activate Cloak of Shadows then and pay that.
Yep, you're far enough away. That's good. So you are basically now just a shadow, and as this place is fairly dark as it is, you are making the most of your shadow ability. Riker, you wanted to do sacrifice?
Yep.
Ophi, have you got anything that you can do as a prep? Have you got any preparation skills?
Not really, no.
Okay. In which case, then that lines us up for the fight. So, as this thing takes a moment to look at all of you and judge what it's going to do, you guys can do your initiatives. And I need my...
Now's the time for a Nat 20 initiative. It's now.
I believe.
No,
Oh, no.
I'm still in the same fucking building.
We're back in this fucking building again.
Click on that. There we go. Okay, don't need to. Not bad. So don't need that. Don't need that. We'll put her there and 22. I'll let Scarlet do with her 20. 12 Colin, Ophi 7. Okay, good. Okay then. So, first thing she's going to do is she's going to assess the situation and she's going to go for you're going to see the horn on her head start to glow, and the colours that it glows is very prismatic, matching the rest of her body. She sends out a beam which hits both Ophi and Gholein. Gholein, it's not targeted at you, it's at Ophi, but it's 10 feet wide. Oh, sorry, 15 feet wide, so it will strike you. Just because you are in proximity.
Cool.
You do have a chance to save against it. I will tell you what you need to do. It is this. So you have a dexterity save against it. If you pass, you take no damage whatsoever.
19. She passes.
Yep.
Ophi. Help us. That's 15 feet. Oh.
Ophi, that's still too low. You end up suffering 5 points of fire, cold, lightning, and radiant. As this swirling vortex of like energy just comes towards you pretty quickly. Huh?
Is that 5 points of each?
Yeah, 5 points of each damage. So four types. You obviously take half from the fire, but the cold will do all you extra.
So
I think it's like 15 cold, 2 or 3, yeah, 2 points of fire. 5 lightning, 5 radiant, reduced by anything that you've got.
I lost count now. Uh, 47. That sound about right?
Yep. I don't know what reductions you've got, but yeah, if that's what you say.
Are you weak to now on them?
I am.
Oh.
But I'm strong to others.
Have you done that, Ophi?
I'm sorted.
Okay. Obviously not able to see Gholein. She's going to move towards Riker, I think. Yeah.
Hi.
Riker.
Yeah.
She lowers her head as she runs towards you and tries to skew you with her horn. This has the same effect as the plants.
Mm.
So whatever... Oh, that's crap anyway.
Nope.
Nope. And that's... Oh, yeah, well, hang on. 1, 2... Yeah, that's all she can do. Scarlet starts to panic. Without her arrows, she's kind of useless at the moment. You did give her 2, didn't you? So she's going to use those. Yeah, she's going to use those. And then she will be out again. So we're going to, for Scarlet, we need to do big. We need to go big. I'm going to have Scarlet cast Hunter's Mark. Which will give another d6 on top of the damage. Spells. There we go. Hunter's Mark is out. On top of that, she's going to use her bow and double shoot using, let's see, I think for Scarlet she's going to use, what does she normally use? She normally uses, oh, she's got the MP to do it actually. MP, oh, alright, she's going to fire one shot. She's going to fire a shot that you've never seen before. Her arrow glows blue, but not in a way that cold affects it. You see magic and arcane energy gathering at the tip, and she fires it. That can't be right. Is that right? The sharpshooter's not on. Yeah, just a lame shot. Yeah. So that's no good. Doubles up with a normal shot from her bow. That's better. 22. Yep, that's going to strike. So she slams a cold arrow into the side of this creature. Let's do a D100. 44. 44. That is not going to. 10%. Yeah, so it's not going to chill it or anything like that. But it does do the damage. Damage she receives. Man, there's so many things I've got to have open. Right, the things that she receives are. That's all of it. So 5, 15, 18. Okay. Minus 18 on there. Scarlet is now completely out of arrows again. She's going to back up a little bit behind Ophi. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll do. Kaylin.
Hello, it is I.
Mm-hmm.
So, to switch to a different weapon set, is that just a free action?
It's a bonus.
Bonus action, cool. I will switch to my second set trademark, which consists of my Stormfang and Dirk.
Yep, go ahead. Very nice.
And I'm gonna square up.
Yep. So remember, You do have cloak of shadows, so you are still concealed. Ooh,
13 to hit.
definitely not. Not for this creature.
Devastating.
Have you got any? No, you used your bonus action, haven't you? So that's going to be it for now. What's your skill? How many attacks does it allow you to do? What rank is it?
It's rank 3, so it's 4 attacks to reveal.
Okay. So we'll put the white squares. So you've made 1 attack, so we'll put that at 3 there.
Cool.
Okay. Are you doing anything else? You are still hidden at the moment, so you're okay.
Now, move a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm there.
Yep. Okay.
So I'm out of the range of any of its future attacks towards Ophi. That's my turn.
Okay. Ophi, you're up.
Ooh, okay. I feel a bit guilty for attacking a unicorn, but hey, it's attacking us, so I'm going to see if I can immobilise it with some the frost.
Okay.
24 to hit,
That hits.
11 cold damage.
Okay. Yep. What is your... Oh, speed reduced by 10. Okay.
And then I'm going to cast a warmth.
Alright. That's fine. You're going to cast warmth, yeah? Okay. Bring it out and I'll add it to the thing. Warm. R3. -1. Right, remember when you cast warmth, it actually heals as well. So it will heal you.
Yep, and it will heal me by. I think it's 9.
9. Yep. Yep.
Regen is 4.
Mm-hmm. Don't even think Scarlet's got any throwable items.
I love that monster in this one.
Can't believe she's out of arrows. I never thought I'd see her out of arrows. She is out of mana though. That is one thing I do have to do. So she's out of mana complete. She's got 1 left. That magic arrow shot didn't work. Okay. So what does that leave? That's that done. Riker, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to use everything. Oh, we're going to start with the mic. Okay.
You're going to go with might.
I'm going to go with might. I've got sacrifice already. I'm going to activate zeal, so it's 6 more.
Okay.
I'm getting as much damage on this as possible. I can't activate my thing because might was a bonus action. Okay. And I will have to wait until next turn to do that. Now, I guess I will just try and hit this unicorn.
Go for it. She's attacking you. You said that she's going to kill you. 22 will strike.
Nice, thank God. It is, let's see, in terms of physical, 19 plus 13 is that's 29. That is 32 is the physical damage.
Yep.
Then that is 4 fire damage.
Yep.
And that is 15 radiant damage. And I was wanting to divine smite on it, but I guess I'll find out if.
What is it? What is the total damage? All of those combined?
Is 36, 46, 51.
How much?
51 is the full total.
51. Okay. She's going to use a reaction.
Oh no. Okay.
You can if you want to.
I want to see what the reaction is first before I spend anything.
Well, I need to know what you're doing.
Again, this time.
I need to know what you're doing.
I mean, this time I'm not using it. I want to see the reaction, and then next time divine smite.
The chain of events means that you do your actions, and then it does its reaction. So you need to decide: are you going to smite or not?
That's what I just said. I'm not doing it this time. I'm waiting until after the reaction, so my next turn.
Oh, I see.
Potentially use it. I just want to see what it's going to do first.
Right. Okay. It's going to activate its evasion ability, which is just going to halve the damage that it's taken for this.
Oh, some kind of dodge.
Basically, yeah.
Fine by me, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking 26. Oh, 21, I guess. 25. Stupid.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
That was my bonus action dodge. There we go, that's it.
Awesome. Okay, round 2. So, can't attack you, Kaelin. Let's see, I need to do a recharge roll. Nope. No, wow. Nope. 2 big nopes. The dice have spoken. Okay, so she can't use that. Can't use. Oh, she hasn't used that yet. Okay. She's going to rear up Ophi and then charge headlong directly towards you. With an attempt to slam into you. Yes, Riker, you do get your reaction to try and hit her if you wish. Also, you do as well, Kaelin.
Me and Kaelin both get opportunity.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna hold on to mine and not use it.
Oh, that one. Oh no.
You got to save against it, or you got to try and save against it. It still counts as a nat one.
I'm gonna have to go pick up my fucking X in a second.
Which is it?
So
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay.
It's gone. D8. 7.
Yeah.
Bounces off the wall from behind you. Yeah, it literally just bounces behind you, hits this wall, and then goes over and lands behind it.
That's out of bounds. So
but
I can't be that way.
It won't be able to. Yeah, it won't be able to get that far because obviously it just bounced off that rock and come back at you. So yeah, it's at your feet. I think you got a bit lucky there.
Thanks, me.
Just spirals out of your hand. It's just like
it's Thor's hammer.
Yeah,
I am worthy.
It came back. Okay, so you're not doing anything, Kaelin, so we're going to continue this, I'm afraid, Ophi. I need you to make a strength save, please.
Oh, joys. Strength is not my strong point.
That shouldn't be an attack, that should just be an effect. Right, yeah, Ophi. So she's moved 10 feet to get to you. You are going to be knocked spiraling into the air backwards towards 5, 10, 15. I think you're going to go over Scarlet. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. So you are prone as you have been launched backwards by 20 feet.
Jeez.
And obviously you take the 15 bludgeon damage as well. She continues her run. Go. Gonna attack Scarlet. 21. Yeah. But has she got anything? Scarlet has dodge. Dodge action would be pointless because it's not enough AC. Okay. So she is hit and suffers 15 points of piercing damage. And screams as this thing impales her with the horn. That is that turn over. Scarlet with her sword's going to use a bonus action to switch and do 2 strikes with her main weapon. Yeah. She's hit again. Very good. Oh, I don't need the hunters. Just double check on what hunters does. Oh no, never mind. He didn't write it down. Ah, no, it won't go away. Fine, we'll ignore that then. Let's see if I can quickly do this. Come on. Hunter's Mark, there we go. Right. Oh, it's concentration up to an hour. So she needs to make a con save. Con save is there. 7, so that fails, and that means Hunter's Mark is gone. Okay. Scarlet's going to stand there defiant, not wanting to move because Ophi is down at the moment, and this is what I believe Scarlet would do. Kaelin, you are up. Cool. You can easily get into a flanking position there. Alright, so you got potentially 2 strikes this time at both advantage.
I'm gonna give it a go with Stormfang. Let's go.
What a
28.
great roll. Yeah, so you connect with your blade, keeping hidden even now. You dish out 25.
36?
Yeah, that's fine. So 25. Not as much as what you might have hoped. You can see that that the skin seems to react to the blade striking it. You're not quite sure what it is reacting to, but it does feel like it gives a little bit of a pushback when you hit.
This is fine.
You've still
And
got
then
another attack?
my dirk in my offhand, which I need to.
Are you going for another attack? So you got one more after this. Yep. Okay. Are you paying the mana upkeep as well? Yeah.
I am indeed.
Excellent. Okay.
Forgot to remove
Nah,
sneak.
you're not gonna hit with that.
Devastating.
But it does count as an attack, so you will drop down a token. You've got one strike left before you are revealed. So you're okay at the moment, but if you attack again, the effect of your cloak of shadows will end.
Cool.
Okay, we move on over to Ophi. Ophi, you are currently on the floor. You've just been knocked out the park, quite literally. What do you want to do?
Can I get up?
You can see that Scarlet has kind of formed a blockade, if you like, just to make sure that you are safer. But how long that'll last, you don't know.
Ooh. If I'm able to get up.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you got your full movement.
So if I can get up and from behind the fence, just so I can get my bearing again.
Yeah, you can crawl over to there. So that's when you crawl, you move slower. So that's going to cost you 10 feet.
That's fine. And am I still able to cast?
Actually, that'll be 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you can just about get up. Yeah, you can do a cast.
Yeah, I'm going to cast a firebolt.
All right, you do it at disadvantage though.
It's absolutely fine.
Go for it.
I'm casting it in fury. And I'm probably going to admit.
No, a very hastened spell, that one, and you didn't quite line it up just right.
I'm probably aiming to catch a mane or something, just to wind her up. But no, I've got myself a barrier for the meantime whilst I find my bearings again.
Yeah, you have, yeah. Riker, we've moved to you before next turn.
Fuck. I reach it. No, this would be 25, wouldn't it? I'm just gonna have to waste the turn, I guess. I can't reach that from there, can I? What's that? 5.
Have you got a reach weapon?
Good. No.
No.
Just a waste of a turn.
Unless you want to... No, you can't hold bolt.
No. Okay.
You can try to manoeuvre around, but that's the best you can do.
I can't. I'd have to do a diagonal, which I'm not allowed to do anyway, so...
Yep.
But that's just a waste. I'll just spend up my dodge, and I'll do my mana cost. Just move on.
Say that again for me. You're going to do your dodge.
Do dodge, and then my mana upkeep. That's it.
Yep, gotcha. Right, oh, okay. So, turn 3. Roll. A 4 and a 1. What's with these ones? Yep, 4's enough. She turns round to face you, Riker. Actually. Yeah, she will. She turns around to face you and tries to hit you with her horn. So -5 for your AC, but it is with disadvantage. Very nice. So you literally push your shield into her face before she's even able to get a good swipe with her horn towards you, and just knock her head away. Reeling back from that, she's going to... Oh, hang on. I need to make 1. Nope. 2. Nope. Nope. That's fine. Yeah, she's gonna, I guess, continue. Well, actually, she's attacked you. She can't do much else with that. That's a bonus action. Yeah, it did recharge, didn't it? So yes, she can. So she's going to speed towards you. No, actually, she's not. She's going to hold off. She's going to hold off. I'm going to end her turn. Scarlet is going to... First of all, Scarlet's going to take a swipe as a reaction to her turning around 180 degrees. So that's going to be an free attack on her. Main hand, short sword. Yeah, that's going to strike. So we're looking at... I've got to get rid of that hunters. Where's it gone? There we go. 8 points of slashing damage on the rear, on the flank of this unicorn. And now for her main turn, she's going to do 3 more strikes. Main hand. Offhand. Oh, main hand fumbled. Alright, so let me roll that first. Yeah, that's fine. So she manages to avoid the fumble, but it still missed. So we got main hand hit. Nope. That one's already done. So that one is a fail. Offhand hits. Main hand fails to hit. So we got the offhand is a hit. It's not that great. Okay, she manages to just nick her on that one, but damage is damage. So moving on, Kaylin.
I'm gonna shift slightly to there and then do stab.
Yep, stab away. What are you stabbing with?
Stormfang.
Stormfang.
God.
No. And sadly, that is going to end your effects as well.
God has forsaken me.
So you just appear out of the shadows and launch into this creature, trying to stab at its neck and fail. What are you doing?
Offhand attack.
Okay. A 19 will strike. Offhand.
That was supposed to be the Dirk, so instead of a D3 it's supposed to be a D4, so we'll just say it rolled a 3 on the floor. That's fine. It's fine.
No, it'd have to be your offhand, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Stompang's in first in your main, so this will be your offhand. So this is...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely fine then. So 12 points. And piercing wise on that one. Okay. Yep. So you managed to find your target on that one. What are you doing?
Hey.
You are now. You are now seen.
Well, that's all I can really do.
Okay.
Yes,
Because I've used my action bonus
By
action.
the way,
That's okay.
Huh?
7 damage. Bye.
Oh yeah, might.
Oh god, yeah. How much extra?
Be 7.
Okay, cool.
Scarlet also hit.
Yeah. So that's another 7 on that one. Let me just check. Scarlet got that hit and that hit, so that's another 7 on there, because that counts. There you go. Okay. Good spot, Riker. Thank you.
Yippee!
It's a big amount of damage extra that has just been added. Like another 21 points of damage or so. Yep, still with you then, Colin. What are you doing?
That is all I can do in my turn because I've used my action bonus action. I can't really do much else.
Great stuff. Ophi, you're up.
Oh. I'm going to take a couple of steps back.
Yep. You're absolutely fine to do so.
So I am not at a disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to do another firebolt.
You're only going to firebolt?
Well, actually, I know I've used some of my spell slots up on other things, so
Yeah.
let me just have a. Oh, I think I can safely use Scorching Ray without affecting anybody else, because that's quite isolated, isn't it?
Scorched Earth, yeah, he's direct, yeah.
Yeah, it's not like Fireball, which is area based.
Nope.
Yeah, I've got some of those slots. I'm going to use Scorching Ray.
Yep. Are you going to use any of your abilities? Because you've still got your class features that you haven't used. You've got your, what they call sorcery points. It can give you a chance to get advantage, I think.
Ties of Chaos.
Yeah. But, if you do, I believe I get to roll the wild magic.
Yeah, I'm afraid you do. So I'm going to go Scorching Ray this time.
Okay.
And then,
That is a spell.
yep,
Level.
level 2.
Okay, so you will have to make a roll on the wild magic to see if you trigger it. Okay, good. That's a hit. We'll do the spells first. So damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the second hit. Come on, third. That's the third hit. All right, let's have the damage then.
Nice.
8 fire. 8 fire again. And 10. Incredible.
26 altogether.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, all three of those impact around the same area. You can just see the scorch marks on the side of the flank of the body. Right now, because you have cast a spell, I want you to roll to see if you trigger a wild magic, please.
It's a D20, isn't
Just
it?
yeah, just a straight D20 roll, and on a 1. Okay, no, you're good. Excellent. Right, warmth ticks down to nobody's benefit. Riker, we are back with you.
Okay. It's about fucking time. Right, I'm gonna play my upkeep again.
Let's get some.
I don't have a lot of mana left, so I'm going full out again. To use Zeal to hit just it.
Okay. So 3.
No, actually I won't.
Oh, okay.
I won't use Zeal.
Okay.
Cost currently is a hair too much. Oh. I'm just going to take a swing on it with Divine Smite at 3rd level. Do I have advantage on this?
It is facing you. Yeah, it is facing you, so normal strike, please.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a hit, though.
20.
That is a hit.
Alright, and then I'll do 3d8. It doesn't count as a demon?
No.
Well, extra radiant.
Okay. What's that total?
That is 21, 33.
33.
53 plus, so 55.
Oh, 55.
45.
Cool.
55. Did it one too much?
2. Once again, she uses her uncanny dodge.
Yep. That's fine. She can do that as much as she wants.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have any other spells I can use. Be interested in right now. I do have the bonus action. I'm going to use my Channel Divinity to create Sacred Weapon.
Cool. I'm not sure what that does, but...
increases my hit chance by 3. Increases it by my Charisma. So I now have a +4 to all my hits.
Nice. That will help. Alright.
So that's the end of my turn.
Okay, that is the end of the round.
Dodge, I guess, to finish off my action.
Yep, dodge, no worries. So we move on to her turn. So she's going to have to do her recharge. Yep, that works. Yes, that works. Right, so she's got everything back. She is going to send a beam, turn around and send a beam across this direction. I need an X save from Scarlet, Ophi, and also Kaelin.
She's got 21.
Did not mean to do that at an advantage.
Scarlet got 18.
Good.
Ophi?
1, yeah, no.
Bloody hell. 18's all round.
Buddy. Oh.
So,
Great job, team.
everyone just dives out the way of this beam that spreads out. You knew what was coming. You saw the horn as it sparked into life. What's she going to do now? I guess continue attacking. No, she's going to go for you, Kaelin.
Great.
Remember, this is a minus. Oh, never mind. Oh, you know what? Never mind. We'll briefly, we'll quickly move on to Scarlet's turn, shall we? Okay, so 3 attacks from Scarlet. Main hand. Let's go. That's gonna miss. Offhand. That hits, and the main hand again. That's a big hit. Cool. So that's 4, and yeah, okay. Not a huge amount of damage, but whatever you can get is good at the moment. Scarlet is going to remain where she is. Kaelin, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna...
They get +7.
Storm Fang.
Oh, Stompang again, okay. So that is going to be... You'll get advantage for that. So you need to roll again, and we'll take the highest. 21, 22. So 22. Yep, that's fine. Again, there feels like
And then
there's
plus
a bit of
might
like a,
damage.
it feels like a bit of a resistance to the knife going in with your Stormfang.
It's fine, even resisted damage is damage.
That's still 28.
Then my offhand as well.
One
my
sec.
dirk.
One sec. Let me work this out. So 28. So then you got 7 on that, but that would be with the bonus of 7, so 14. So 28 and 14. 42.
42.
Damn.
And then the 4 lightning.
Yeah. I've done that one. And then your offhand is going to deal. Yeah, you've got advantage, yeah, so that's good. That's 19, 20 to hit, 12 points of damage on that lot, and then 3 extra.
And then might.
Oh yeah, you know what? I always forget that. In this case, it's a good job you remembered, because Kaylin, how do you want to do this?
I'm going to cut the horn off its head and shove that in its neck. Please and thank you.
Fantastic. So as you use the wood that's next to you, this fence, it is stable enough to hold your weight easily because you weigh next to nothing anyway. You leap from there up at the creature, grabbing onto its back. As you do so, you drive your blade into it and swing literally your body around and onto its back. Driving the blade more, you twist it. You take your other dagger and drive it into its head. As you do so, the horn is dislodged. You grab hold of it and you stick it straight in the back of the creature's head.
Yippee!
And then, with an amazing acrobatics feat, you manage to leap off of the bigger beast as it comes crashing down, its head laying motionless, its whole body starting to fade in colour as you just stand there and catch your breath. It almost touches, when it's laying fully stretched out, it almost touches Riker.
I think that was my first kill.
I think it was.
I totally agree.
I keep
That'd be
dying
cool.
before I can kill things. This is great.
There we go.
Yippee!
And in moments, you can see that the area is starting to change as the life force just drifts away from this forest guardian. And once again, there's a tranquil feel to the area. Goodbye, Princess Lillian. So, a very well done to all of you. Huge well done to all of you. You are basically in an area which is completely devoid of any form of beast or hostile creature that you may drift across. Everything is now, it is literally, that was the last threat that you had to deal with. So with that in mind, it's loot time. Right, so that's Scarlet. Obviously you've got the presents that are around the area. All you need to do for that is just look around, see what what you want to do, and then just do the dice rolls appropriately. And I will let you know which one or what she
That didn't succeed. I didn't know why I rolled
had.
6.
So that one is a 58.
There's another present and
I've
one
had
has
really bad luck
golden
with these
egg.
recently.
Yeah.
Record open boxes.
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
We'll open the box.
Okay. Roll.
Nope.
No, nothing. Have you got one over there? Yeah, you got one over there. Do you want to roll, Kaylin? This is all well within range of your... Ah, 2 over. Okay. That is going to be your lot for the presents. That's the last one.
There's one
Riker.
last egg.
Yes,
Devastating.
that is a golden egg. That
Do
is...
the honours.
Who's got
The golden
inventory
egg.
space?
Not me. Take the golden egg.
I have 2 slots left, man. I can't.
If we combined our slots.
If everyone,
Yeah.
it's not much, but if everyone wants to recover 2 points of hit points from the warmth before it fades, you can indeed do so.
Great.
Ophi, do you have space in your purse?
God, I can try and make space.
I do have a little bit of space.
Ophi, do you want to shove an egg in your bag? It's gold.
Definitely.
Okay. Ophi has the golden egg. Get anything from the unicorn?
Ophi is the golden egg.
Just wait a sec, right? Just wait a sec. I'm getting there. I'm trying. I'm trying to balance loads of things right now. I know it's exciting, but I need to just give me a sec.
We need loot.
I know you do. Give me a sec, man. Give me a sec, man. Give me a sec, man. Yes. So as the body disappears, literally kind of like fades from view, all these prismatic glows become very dull, and then in the space where there was the body are 5 chipped topaz, 5 chipped sapphire, 5 chipped diamonds, and 5 chipped rubies.
Ooh.
Okay.
So 20 gems in total.
We got shiny.
You got 20 gems in total?
Mm-hmm. Yep, 5 or 4 types. All chipped.
Do you know what the
Heck
types
yeah.
are? Or...
Ruby. So it's diamond, sapphire, ruby, and topaz.
Correct. All the
Okay.
colours that she was made from.
Right.
You writing them down?
I'll check gem bag.
Right, so I think that's everything. Ophi, if you want to just search this area, do a few herb searches, see what you've got, and then obviously pick up the egg, and you are done. This area will be completely done.
Huzzah.
And then to save time, because there's nothing that can jump out on you, we'll just exit the area. And you go back to the city.
Okay.
Did you do that, Ophi?
I'm just updating the notepad.
Okay. Yep. Who is picking up the golden egg?
I've got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay. So I will do the last.
Rika's going to kill me because I've just added the gems as a line. I'm not putting anywhere nicely. It's just. This gem bag.
I'm sure when he gets back home, he will be happy to sort out and make it all nice and tidy. So we don't need the turn order anymore. So you guys are free to do as you wish.
Yay.
There we go.
So we need to exit the area, get back to Lut Gholein, and see if we can get anybody to buy these eggs off us so we can lighten our load.
So everything has been, as far as I know, opened or collected.
I've got a golden egg. I've got a golden egg. Sorry.
There we are. Right. So, team, back to the city then, yeah?
So that's silly.
Back to the city. Right.
The Emerald City.
Once you exit through the portal that you came through, you take one last look behind you, and you notice that the portal starts to flicker, eventually fully disappearing as you fully make your way towards the waypoint in the Lost City, and one by one head back to the safety of Lut Gholein. Okay. Scarlet. Oh. Okay. Am I missing anyone? No, I'm not missing anyone. Okay. So back in Lut Gholein then. What's your plans here?
Go to the merchants.
Eggify the world.
Go to the merchants.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm just going to use my cube for now.
Mm-hmm.
Just upgrade all of the gems we have.
Yeah. Not a bad idea. Remember, they don't have to match as either. They just have to be of the same quality.
Oh, what?
Nope. Forget that. They do have to match.
I was going to say.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. I read it wrong. I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. That's a different recipe. Ignore that. That's one you haven't found yet, I don't think. So, who are you going to give or try to give your eggs to?
Ooh, who was it that was oh, he was in a shop once, wasn't he?
I was the black market guy. Like something you'd want.
Elzix?
Yeah.
That's the guy, yeah.
Okay. So, head over to Elzix.
Somewhere, hang on. That's it. Thank you.
And he's waiting outside. He caught wind of your arrival from a passerby, just pointing out that you had all just appeared back in the city, and has decided to wait outside to greet you.
Huh.
And as you approach, he says, hello, my friends. Have you found anything of late recently that's worth anything to me, perhaps?
I think he's reading our minds. I think you should say that.
What is it?
Let's
Okay.
go
Is
first.
it weapons?
Yeah,
Is it
plenty of
armor?
eggs.
Egg.
All the eggs.
Eggs.
Big, colourful,
Egg.
metallic eggs.
You're telling me you've found giant eggs?
Egg.
Yes.
They're not giant, but bigger than a chicken.
Okay, not so much giant, but
Egg.
big eggs.
Gold,
Is that
silver,
Silver egg.
diamond, eggs.
Ah, gold and
Egg.
silver. Interesting. Now that sounds good to me. Very well, let's see them.
I
Egg.
have gold, silver, and a multicoloured one, if you'd like to see.
I would indeed.
I get them out of my my pouch and lay them out for him to see.
Okay, so one by one. Bear in mind these are like the size of small chests. You, I suppose, are you like laying them down on the floor so we can see them?
Yeah.
Yeah. So one by one, you manage to get all these eggs out and display them, stacking them somehow, and using the space that's available to the best you can. He takes a step back and looks at them, and then looks at you, Ophi, and smiles and said, "Ah, yes, I remember speaking to a colleague of mine. He contacted me not so long ago. And basically, he said, oh, Glade, yes, you know Glade.
Yeah, we know Glade.
Oh, he's quite famous after all. He does travel around quite a bit, and he's a very good merchant. Yeah, he contacted me about this egg hunt that he was sending people on maybe like a year ago, and it was around this time as well. And I believe he was looking for the exact same thing you have there. I'm more than happy to take these off of your hands, and I will send them to Glade, and he can send them further to Westmarch, where they can be, shall we say, researched and find out exactly, hopefully, get to the bottom of what these are all about.
Fantastic.
Egg.
Excellent. So,
Excellent.
Excellent.
he takes a moment to look over them all, and he quickly gets out a notepad and jots down kind of like a small inventory of everything that is there, and says, okay, for the time being, I will take these eggs off of you. I will pay you for each of the type of eggs that you have. So let's break this down into a out of character thing. So for every egg that is returned to Elzix for transportation to the Western Kingdoms, he will award the party 100 gold. So that's for every egg that you have. He will also hand over either a small, medium or large chest, which will contain some of the following inside. So the chest will only be awarded once per type, so you can only have one small, one medium and one large. The money per egg traded is accumulative and counts for every egg that's handed in. So how many have you got total? Doesn't matter what type they are, just first off, how many have you got total?
I have 3.
I have 2.
5.
And is that like a 5?
5.
So 5, 3 and 2?
Yep.
I don't know how many Scarlet picked up.
I don't know if she's put it in her page. Have a quick look, Scarlet, see if I made a note. There. There's nothing in that. Let's have a quick look over here. Scarlet has not put anything on her sheet.
She picked up one from the start.
I'm pretty sure she picked up the first one, the silver one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's 11 total. So that's 1,100 gold.
Nice.
Straight off the bat. And then you've got the chests. So for the chests, you will have, let's see,
Which gold was that?
one small, one medium, and one large. So the large is obviously the gold, the silver equals the medium, and the small is the painted. So as there's 3 of you here at the moment, you can each open one and do rolls to see what you get.
Ooh.
Okay.
So these,
the gold chest?
you're not opening the eggs. You're opening other chests that he's giving you in exchange for those eggs. Okay. So who wants to do what? You got small, medium, or large, whichever one you want to do.
It's a
Okay, we
confirmation
take
from
the
Scarlet that you did have one egg.
Yep, that's fine. So that's 1,100 already. And then now you've got your chests to open. So you've got 3 chests that you've been given: 1 small, 1 medium, 1 large.
I'll open the small one, please.
Okay. Ophi,
I'll do the large one.
do you want to do your rolls as you are opening them? So all you need to do is make 2d6 rolls. You can do them at the same time or individually. It's up to you. A 5 and a 6. Okay. Okay.
And that's just yes.
So a 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So Ophi, you managed to find hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, okay. You managed to find 10 gold pieces in your chest. And on top of that, you find a set of magic armor.
Full set.
Yeah, magic armor, yeah.
Kind of armor.
You don't know yet. You don't know yet.
That's what we need for Kane.
So it could be boots, could be gloves, could be chest, helm, etc., etc. We haven't. It's completely
Magic.
open. But whatever you roll is a tier 2 version of it. So there's no chance that you can get, for instance, leather armor or something. It would have to be a minimum of like studded or something like that.
Okay.
Okay. So if you just roll on the loot roll for me, and then as soon as you reach an item that is a item that is armor, I want you to stop, and that is what you will get. So roll away. It shouldn't take too long. That's not long sword. Dirk. Gold coins. Bloody hell, Ophi. Small shield. There we go. So you got a small shield. So that will be brought up to a kite shield because it's a tier 2 item, and you will have a magical kite shield. Now,
That's blue aura.
silver egg box. So the medium one. Who's doing that one?
Me.
Okay. Same thing, please, Kaylin. I want you to do... in fact, do 1d6 roll first. Get that out of the way. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 140 gold coins. And then on top of that, I need you to make 2d6 rolls, please. 5 and 5. Okay, so you find 2 magical weapons. I'm going to roll a... In fact, you can do it if you want, because it's your rolls to do. I need 2 D100 rolls, please. You want 20 or less. No? Okay, so you do have 2 magical weapons. So again, do what Ophi did for me, please, and just roll until you reach weapons twice. That's a club. So that'd be a mace and a light crossbow, which will turn into a heavy crossbow, I think. I will double check. So you end up with a magical mace and a magical heavy crossbow, I think. I will double check that. Riker. Onto the gold one. So the big prize.
Okay. Do I roll 2d6?
For your... Yep, roll 1d6 to start with. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You find 500 gold coins in that one. And I need you to make three d6 rolls for me, please.
Okay, hold on, let me just on that 500. Pocket that for now.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead.
And then 3d6.
Yep, 3 more d6s, please. 354. 354. That will get you a rare magical amulet.
Ooh.
A 4 will get you a rare magical ring.
Oh my god.
And a 5 will get you a rare magical weapon. Now, if you want to make 3 D100s roll for me, please, and we'll do it in the 3, 4, and 5 order. You want 20 or below on a D100.
D100.
Mm-hmm. 3 times.
One.
Fantastic.
Only one.
Okay. As you look at the amulet, as he passes over the amulet to you, you can see that it is slightly more powerful than what you actually expected it to be. It has a golden aura about it.
Ooh.
You've landed yourself a unique upgrade. A unique amulet.
Okay.
And Elzix turns to you and says, "Well, I hope you're happy with the rewards. Pleasure doing business. Now I'm going to have to try and find someone to get all these egg-shaped chests onto a wagon so I can send it to the west."
Oh, pleasure doing business.
Absolutely. Well done, guys. Well done.
I forgot how much coins I earned.
Absolutely amazing for today.
Figure it out.
Was there coins in Glades and Riker's chests, or was it just in mine?
There was coins in every chest.
I forgot the amount you told me for my chest.
1 sec, I'll tell you. Ophi, you got 10. You got 140. Kaelin and Riker got 500.
I'll add the 140 to my gold count.
Yep, you can share and divvy this up as much as you want, however you want. But for now, in fact, yes, Kane is available. He is researching as best as he can into the eclipse that's still currently going on, but the overall thing he can do is he can still identify stuff for you, know, not a problem at all. 1, 2, 3.
Yippee! We can pawn over all of our shit to him. Huzzah!
Oh no, you don't pawn it to him. You just give it to him and say, identify these, please, Kane. And he goes, yeah, okay.
You have to shoot, guys, but thanks a lot.
No problem. Thank you, Ophi.
Bye!
Bye!
Thank you.
All right.
I also gotta go.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks very much for turning up today, man. Really appreciate you all coming.
I'm glad I did.
It's been fun.
Like I said, I like doing these little events for you guys because it breaks up the normality of everything else and gives you something a little fun to do, like a little one-shot sort of thing midway through the campaign. So, and the next one will be Christmas time, so something to look forward to there as well.
Yippee!
Puss?
Rykamus, sorry.
Hey, get it right. There's no use Christmas.
God damn it,
Like
DM. Where's your notes? No.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot off.
Alright, no, bud. Thanks for sticking with
For
it.
that game.
Bye bye.
I'll see you next time.
See you later, guys.
I am also going to head off in case that wasn't
Yeah,
clear.
not a problem, Karen. Thank you for turning up.
Thank you for running it.
And no worries. It's my pleasure. We'll leave everybody there. Wow, yeah, so we did manage to overrun just a tad. Just a tad. But I mean, when there's loot rolls at the end of it, I'm sure they can look past the overrun. Anyway, thank you to everyone who turned up today. It's been an absolute pleasure hosting a one-shot for you all in the middle of a campaign. That's a weird place to put one, but hey-ho, this is what's happened. Yes, the next one, like I said, will be around Christmas time, or the holidays if you don't like to call it Christmas. The winter holidays is when we will be doing one next. So hopefully, fingers crossed, everyone will be still playing and enjoying it to a point where they can actually experience it. And by the seams of it, it looks like they are more than happy to keep playing, and I'm more than happy to have them as my players. So yeah, once again, big thank you to all my players. A big thank you to you all as an audience for sticking with our campaign and giving us a slight, what should we say about this? Giving us a kind of like a segue into doing this. Obviously, we enjoy playing the game and being as a group, but we also like to put on a bit of a show for you all. So the more the merrier, basically. I'm more than happy to have anyone watch and play. If anyone does feel like they want to attempt at doing this, then I can absolutely help you out with that. Not a problem. Just drop me a message, put a comment on the video, whatever, and just get in contact, and I will endeavour to help you out as best as I can. As for links and stuff like that, they will be in the description of the video. I will also mention that we do have our website as well, which everyone is more than welcome to come and have a look. Get a little bit of information about the characters that you don't normally see or hear about. Nothing too spoilery though. There's still things that we need to keep hush-hush, so you can find out later on. But anything else, yeah, absolutely. Come have a look. Watch all our previous videos from there if you want to. We've also got a Facebook page, which will also be in the description. And that's pretty much it. If you do enjoy the campaign, obviously you help. Why not go ahead and click the like button and also subscribe so that you don't miss anything. I am obviously regularly uploading these, so there are a lot to go through, some of them longer than the others, but all of them are a lot of fun. So yeah, have at it. If you do feel like dropping us a comment, by all means do. I'd love to know what people think about the campaign. I don't mind the private messages and stuff like that I get, but something a little bit more open where we can all dive into a discussion if need be. It sounds pretty good to me, but if you don't, then don't worry about it. Other than that, all that's left to say is really another big thank you to my players, as per usual, making my weekend a hell of a lot better, and I hope I've done the same for you as well. It's a shame Scarlett couldn't see it to the end, but in some ways she was here in spirit, so it's all good there. Anyway, 2 weeks from now we will be reconvening. We will be going through the Lost City, and then into the following area, possibly into a side quest. It depends really what the party want to do. But until then, we'll just have to wait and see. So until then, until we do meet again, I will bid you all good day or good night. Say thank you once more. Until we meet again, my dear travellers, goodbye for now.